They're not gonna do that.
You guys are
Not
more
for
than welcome
this.
to go in ahead if you want to. But...
I'm wearing my onsen outfit for this, so that way
Well, our
I look a
guys
little
are
nicer
able
than
to go
normal.
ahead. We're literally able to get ahead of everyone, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true. Well, kinda. Sadly, on this version, I don't have my air dash currently. I had to cut that.
Nah, that sure is a problem.
Why I order? You don't...
Alright, I've pinged everyone twice that are both in the
It got me
scheduling Discord and the Wiccarium.
Butchering my FX layer got me down to 15. It's okay.
Oh, I noticed an
Are
issue.
you messing with my hair?
Yes.
What's that?
Nah, I just noticed stuff again.
Oh,
I recognize this hair.
Requires me to disable
Aha.
Now I'm getting. I use Shining Nikki, and Infinity.
Because Nikki assets are great.
Yeah, I use them for all of Dylan's hairs.
It is faster.
I had to do a thing though where I have to pull down. I have to pull down the hair like root bangs where like the hair meets because
it's
this head. Yeah, this head gives Dylan a really big forehead if I don't pull it down.
I need to test something here. So there's open beta supposedly. Receiving audio is too
I have jazz playing.
faster. I think I'm the only one.
Oh, hang on. I just realized I gotta. Since we're waiting on people, I can test avatars.
Yeah.
You know what? Rock, paper, scissors.
My body is a temple.
No.
How do I look?
Go, re, mi, fa,
How
sol,
do I look?
Worm.
Yeah, here.
Worm.
Oh! Do with the wow.
Okay, maybe that's a little. Okay, I kind of hear it. It's like it's. Okay, so on the open beta, the latency for audio is slightly faster by 250 milliseconds.
Ooh, that is useful.
Yes, that is very useful, especially for an auction.
Someone asked me to do a Dratini the other day, and I went, okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
This was one of the easiest models for Pokemon I've ever done.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Let me look at his back so I can get my soul sucked out.
Also, the shiny difference is fucking abysmal. Look at that difference. It's nothing.
Friend request.
Yeah, Ninja
Oh, yeah.
is absolute garbage.
Sure, but you just assume it was you, not your alt account. I know till today.
Also, hey, where have you been? I don't think I've seen you in ages.
I'm in the places I go to.
I'm in the places I go to. That's a sentence.
Fucking shit in ya. Fucking shit in ya.
I made it yesterday.
A certain item is there just for one.
I was gonna be like,
It's not even for my
you got a fucking shit in ya, you
someone
beast.
else's character.
Absolute beast of base.
Because I have a reasonable.
It was really easy to make.
Not get anything.
Didn't need any, like,
Because magic.
sometimes it's a pain handling all the, like, the fizz bones, breaking stuff. Nah, it's just one dude and a little dingling where its halo is. Anyway, I'm going in. Hello, Jamie.
Quite a place they have, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's fucking fancy. Welcome.
When was the last time they used this?
I think the last auction.
Which was...
Last year. I don't remember the exact date.
Fair enough. I'm just hoping that there's at least one... There's a particular kind of item I want to grab. Even if it's the only thing I can snatch tonight, then I'll be fine with it.
Well, that depends. What are you looking for?
Anyway. An eye of some kind. I've got a risen daughter that is missing an eye, and I've been searching everywhere for a normal one. I'm just like, well...
Are you looking for one that just
let's see if
functions
we
as
can-
a regular eye, or are you looking for one with magical properties?
Yes. Magical properties would do better, is considering the fact that they're... You know, I did mention they're risen. Because
If there isn't... I don't know every...
magic I was working on.
If there isn't anything that's not... Because I don't know all the items. I think the only person that knows all the items is the owner. If there isn't one today, you could probably get one specially made. Because making an eye that can see that's magic probably isn't too hard, but depending on how magical you want it to be and if you want any extra bonuses, that will probably add more to the price. But Magitech eyes,
I would have
not
to
too bad.
I would have to ask her if she wants some magic into it.
Do you want it
or
to
if she just
look
wants
like a regular eye,
functioning
or is
eye.
it fine if it just looks like a funky fake eye?
Shit. Oh, I could have talked to her about that before coming here, but we've been on the hunt for an eye for a while, so...
Well, you have options, and the Wiccarium could definitely help connect you with anyone who can make what you're looking for. But once you know better and more clearly exactly what you're looking for...
I got the money to afford it, considering what my job is.
Some sort of fighter?
I run a whole company. An interstellar company.
Oh, well, yeah, that would do it.
Do I have money? Yes.
I wish that was a problem I had.
Do you want money?
I don't like owing people favors.
You don't have to owe me anything, don't worry. I wouldn't
Nah,
make you pay for it.
most of my issues can't be solved with money, so...
Listen, I'm trying to be anything but my father, so being generous is in the ballpark of being anything but right now.
The best place you can, if you want to get rid of your money, are definitely charities. I'm probably the person who doesn't need it as much as a lot of other people.
I've done enough for charities as is. Quite a few charities have become businesses under my, favorable donations.
Well, if you ever look into the charity at Bay 09, that's definitely one I suggest.
I'll have to look into that and get some details.
Also, funding the people that have been displaced because of the crazy stuff going on in the Palace District of Zafira would also be a good way to get, help people and get a good reputation.
Leave me out. I mean, well, I would say leave me out of Saphira's issues. I've been working on a city already that is to be a safe haven away from Zafira.
Well,
I think the closest city to
offering
is
support and
Lafayette.
funding for people who want to make the move might actually do you well in that case. I also just hate the guy who runs Palace District. It's a personal beef, so if you can take away his civilians, I'd be happy about that.
Zafira.
Yep. If you can help remove people from under his care, I'd be all for it. I have personal beef with that guy. He's just an asshole, so...
Give me details, give me people you want me to remove, and anyone in the vicinity. I can probably get
I
it
don't
done
know the
maybe
people
within
who
a
have
week.
evacuated the place personally. There's just a lot of people that are in different shelters because of all the crackdowns going on.
Crackdowns? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Zafira doing crackdowns on something? What are they becoming? Orlando Soccer?
the councilman of the Palace District recently changed to a guy I don't like, but he's doing some big crackdowns on all the crime in the area. And there've been...
Oligarchies don't work. Oligarchies don't work.
Oh no, I'm not saying Zafira as a whole is... I'm only in there because there's a person in Zafira I'm trying to kill. And I don't like having a big commute, but
Believe me, I have stated this several times, and I will never regret saying it. If I could glass that fucking place without any consequences, I would have done it ages ago.
Same.
And I have the technology to do it.
I believe you. But, fortunately, there's a lot of problems in that city that I just want to kill one bitch and vamoose. But unfortunately, the bitch is hard to kill.
Yeah, and I have a moral code, unlike my father. Yes, a CEO has a moral code. Could you believe it?
Nah, I believe it. They all have their own ideas of what's right and wrong and decide that their way is the right way.
Tell that to a bunch of citizens within Zafira. They don't believe in any fucking corpos having good wills.
I mean, it depends on exactly what you mean by goodwill. It doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to trust anyone who has profit as a potential, you know. Nobody
I have
becomes
saved a couple of
rich
planets
by
from-
giving
and
away
I've
money.
killed other planets that have tyrant species because of the fact that, you know, I've saved the resistances of those planets. But those tyrants and their followers that couldn't be turned,
You realize that's quite a bit of
I
black
gave
and
you
white
warnings.
thinking. That's pretty simplistic.
sometimes, look, you can't save everyone.
I know, but I'm
learned
also
that
not
very
glassing
well.
planets. With that kind of power requires you to very much take responsibility that you probably did kill innocent people. You can't give yourself a
I have.
savior because you don't know the nuance of all the people there.
Oh, believe me, I'm well aware. I'm not happy with the body count I have. Believe me, I wish it was anything but what I have right now. Do I feel proud of myself? No. Do I feel proud of myself knowing that I can make a change, having given a chance for the resistances and those that have willingly left to at least come to a new planet that could be suitable for them to repopulate and have a proper society? Absolutely.
Welcome. I just say, when it comes to a lot of large-scale problems, simply just destroying the side you disagree with isn't always going to be the fix.
It's not the first I go to. I always start with diplomacy. I start, and then it moves up, and eventually it leads to that.
Hello. Welcome.
If they will not respect what has been
Oh,
told to
alright.
them, well, I keep my word. If they don't think I keep my word, I keep my word. And, well, they don't have the time to, you know, regret their decisions. At least I make it quick.
There's that.
Good few million.
I think we'll just agree to disagree that I feel like your actions are still rather black and white in how they think, and... yeah.
Rarely will I want to look into the body of things.
Yeah. Just wound up in a very... that's the term.
Out of character, you
Strange
have to
conversation right away.
For me.
That's on your end, not theirs.
On your end because yeah, this model is actually very well optimized.
Yeah, that's on your end, not theirs.
Yeah. You know what? I will be right back for the instantly just to fix things.
No worries. Look, take the teleport. Just blip around a little bit. And then
Can you bring me a
eventually
chair?
you'll be
It
fine.
hurts to stand.
Scott, flip him off, tell him he's a bitch, and then come back.
Can you not like sit on your
I
tail?
had those extensions on my
No.
middle finger so I could give them the biggest birds. But I
My
don't-
tail doesn't work that way.
Grant you the birds to give.
All right. Okay, Marge. Go to sit down.
Those birds, go give him those birds as well.
All right.
Just do it.
Bring me a chair! Walk 20 feet and bring me a chair!
Sit the fuck down, Marge.
I'm gonna kick you in the kneecap. Bring me a chair!
Is the magic limitation still active in here?
We're employees, so...
For patrons, yes, employees. I'm literally about to cast floating disc onto you when you.
Yeah, I just want to sit on a normal-ass chair! Thank you!
Be molded to your tail. Ah.
I wanted a normal, basic, non-magical chair! And you are making things overly complicated.
Backing behind it, your tail's gonna be all crumpled up on it.
My tail can bend, you asshole!
Yeah, I know that, but it's gonna get a crick in it. Don't come complaining to me.
I can't get cricks in my tail very easily. I don't have bones!
And even if so, there's probably a chiropractor out there that works on that, so...
Yeah, no, my joints don't crack. I don't have bones. I don't have joints like normal people do.
No, I'm assuming your chitin overlaps, which, you know, it could fuse in place. I don't know. I'm trying to be caring, Marge.
All I did was ask you to walk 20 feet and get me a normal-ass chair. The chair works just fine.
Oh, what is it they say? Me.
Yeah, that's you. That's you. You're the one who's making it overly complicated. Well, I just asked for a goddamn chair.
You just have to sit.
I'm kind of glad from getting away from the city.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend has a question.
Hello, welcome.
Alright.
Oh, I like your sparkly dress.
Hey, Marge.
Forgot what you look like under the helmet.
A lot of people do. I don't really get opportunities to be out of the helmet.
Well, welcome.
On the account of every time you see me, it's usually at a place where I can get shot at any moment of being a corp.
Yeah, I'm sitting because I'm in pain because I did in fact get shot yesterday, so I feel that.
Ooh, yikes, sorry to hear.
Yeah, fuck those Vex.
Fucking Vex.
Fuck the Vex.
Fuck the Vex.
Fuck the Vex.
Welcome.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hey, then.
So handsome.
Cheating on Fable? How dare you?
It's not cheating. He knows the agreement.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't realize it was that open.
Yeah, no, I have like 30 boyfriends. It's fine.
I feel like every man I know is just boyfriends with one of the other men I know, like the 6 degrees of separation, except it's like 2.
It genuinely is. Like, the amount of people I've heard him call Pookie.
Oh.
I jokingly.
My Pookie's a bird.
Called me Pookie.
That's fair. But also, that's Ranger.
Yeah. I also told him if you ever call me that again, please don't.
Salutations.
Don't you?
Good evening. Nice suit.
You been Helios?
You know, it's hard to make colored suits work, but that color works really well on you.
Yeah, surprisingly, it fits, oddly enough.
Yeah.
I've been thinking of, I don't know, getting a new outfit. The suit's nice, but, you know.
It's like a, yeah, it's like a light, it's like a seafoam green, yeah. But that, like, it's got some nice contrast with the red tie. I wouldn't, like, guess it would have worked, but it works well.
I think it's because it's not like incredibly bright.
Yeah, it's subtle, and it works with his tones and stuff, his skin tones.
Yeah.
Even whether I was synthetic or like this is the first time I've ever seen him out of his armor.
Welcome.
Thank you.
That's old Lotus.
Yeah, but
I wasn't
but
around
I was
during
wearing
old Lotus.
I was wearing a slimmer suit back then.
New Lotus.
Still look the same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is still look the same.
Yeah, like the only way I could tell it was Roderick was just the voice. The voice alone is what gave it away.
No, it's the eyes that do.
Well, this is the first time
Most people-
it's gonna
Usually people say, it's my eyes that give me away.
It's the voice or the...
When was the last time I've seen you?
I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of people in a hot minute.
I don't think I've ever
I
met
don't know
you,
if
so
you were
hi.
around during,
Hi, hello, I'm Roger. Roger Kilios.
I'm Lux. Nice to meet you.
I've been around.
Thank you, Jamie. I hope you have a good evening as well.
City and a couple other places.
That would probably explain why I don't see you often, because I rarely do anything there.
Did I meet him before?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
You've probably at least seen me around in a T-visor white helmet.
In a full suit of fucking
Welcome.
armor.
Possibly.
Hello. Okay. The building was huge and
Ah.
terrifying, and
Yeah, it's nice.
That dress works really well on you. I like the little glimmer on the belt.
thank you. Yeah, it has a little
We got
gemstone
plenty
belt.
more people coming in.
It's simple, but has that just that little bit of bling, you know?
I guess a lot of people
Yeah,
are
that's
interested.
good.
in you guys.
Hey, Aiden.
One thing I'm really looking for, but we'll see if it even is within the roster of items.
We already lost one.
Yeah.
Died on the way up here.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Hey, Dylan, we might need your thumbs up or thumbs down.
Just fine.
Where in the parking lot or?
Poor cupcakes.
Aiden's fine to be here, right? He's disconnected enough from his dad.
She's not used to
Yes.
wearing it.
Yeah, okay, I was making sure.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yep, you're fine. I just.
That mean.
well, Malleus is banned, and sometimes it extends to people of his company if we think that they're proxies. I didn't think so, but I just wanted to be sure. I was just making sure.
I like your robe, it's pretty.
Thank you. It's usually what I wear for the onsens.
Fair enough.
You don't think anyone else from your family is coming tonight, are they?
No.
No? Okay.
Last minute decision on my part.
Ah, well, I just wanted to make sure if I had to worry about something.
Right.
Look, the last time he showed up, it was a surprise to everyone, so...
Yeah, it was a surprise to us as well.
Mm.
You tell no one that I've been wearing that I've been forced to wear a suit.
It looks good, though.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with suits.
I feel like
I mean, wasn't he voted the hottest man in Saphira or something to that effect? Well, I can see why. He looks nice.
I like... Ooh, I haven't really gotten to see the red on your arm before. Looks really good.
That also looks good.
it's red for a reason. Usually it's purple,
He looks nice,
but
doesn't he?
it was a requirement for the money I've got and the outfit I'm wearing. Make a guess.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Oh well, at least red goes well with me, because I already am red.
When I first saw Maxine, I thought it was someone else. Glad it wasn't. I was worried there.
Understandable.
Welcome.
It's definitely gonna be a whole day in this. Anyway, it's
They're worried that the small bug man's wearing armor.
Well, we're not against armor. It looks more ceremonial. It looks more ceremonial than functional.
There is a chance that that is actually the nicest thing that he has in his closet.
Welcome.
Maybe he just didn't want to get new clothes. I didn't, because finding clothes for me is a pain.
Not everyone has the money to spend on clothes, and some people just want to be practical about it. Welcome. Hi.
Hi, Mr. Dirge. Hello, Mr.
A. His name starts with an A.
Aaron?
I'm also blanking on his name. No. Adrian.
Adrian.
Names eventually.
Adrian, right. You called me Mr. Dirge. That's my last name. You don't call someone...
Well, not everyone knows your last name.
To be fair, yeah.
Call people Mr. or Miss first name, like preschool teachers.
I get called Miss Marge by some people, though usually it's people I don't like. If you're the kind of person that calls me Miss Marge, then I probably won't like you.
I kind of sound like a corpo. I would be referred to as Mr. Hugin's son, now wouldn't I?
Yes. I don't like telling people my last name, so anyone who uses my last name will get a saw punched to the face. I'd rather be Miss Marge. But if you call me Miss Marge, I'll probably still punch you in the face because you're probably someone I don't like, so just call me Marge.
Mrs. Butter?
That implies I'm married. It would be Miss Butter. I'm not quite a Mrs.
Oh, yeah, good point. Miss Butter. Yet.
I have a fake ID that says my full name is Margarine Butter.
As far as I'm concerned, that's actually your name now.
Yeah. I mean, what's a fake ID until eventually it becomes your real identity?
Becomes your real ID if people know you by it and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Dirge is a fake ID.
But it's the ID you chose.
Yes, well, I kind of didn't have any other name at the time.
almost thought about renaming it to Diddy, but...
Oh, that's like your code name if we don't want to tell people your actual name.
Good point.
You could just call me by my actual name instead, because less people know that.
Yeah, that's true. But I hear it so often, I don't usually recall it off the top of my head. I'll recognize it if I see it, but I can't usually come up with it off the top of my head. Hello, welcome.
I don't know if Echo is actually the name on my birth certificate or not. I'm never gonna have that information. That's unfortunate for me.
I think I came by to see what this place is like. I see rolling.
I swear, every time I see that person wear their gown, it looks like their skirt gets bigger.
The one with stars on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know them. They're called,
They kind of look like the top layer of a cake?
Yeah.
Sort of?
It's a very distinct style of dress, but I swear the last time I saw them, it was smaller.
Honestly, I think the last time I saw them, I think they were smaller as a whole.
That might have been it. Oh, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, I finally got a hold of a butcher who's I'm able to buy like pig and cow cerebral fluid from.
I assume there's a reason for that.
Well, it's not exactly a commonly asked for part of the animal. Most of the time, that stuff is just extra fluids they get rid of. Everyone needs, you know, blood for things. There's a lot of blood drinking species. Not a lot look for the, you know, the stuff with the other fluids.
I meant to reason that you need it, but you know what? Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. It's part of whatever I am's dietary requirements.
Learn something new every day.
Yep. Hmm? Welcome.
Hello.
Looking fancy.
I know. Aurora wouldn't let me leave the house without it. Thank you. If you like the dress, you can find it on Aurora with Solar's designs. I am debuting it in a nice little walkabout.
Ooh. Nice. Welcome.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Be glad my partner's not here. She will chase you with a baseball bat. I've seen her do it before.
If anyone gives you trouble, just let me know. Down, boy!
A part of me feels like it's a bit insulting, but who am I to talk?
No, I'm pretty sure he means it as a compliment. You look good.
Let people get in the door first before you start oogling them, at least.
Yes.
Oh, he's distracted. No, it's fine. I'm more talking to him than you.
Where's the coat hanger? Is there a coat hanger?
Excuse me?
Is there a coat hanger here?
Is there a coat hanger? Yeah, it's totally one by the door over there.
Also, both of you looking exceptional.
Thank you. This is actually just my onsen outfit. It's just nicer than my usual apron.
But still doesn't change how well you look.
He's the one dressed super fancy.
You do look very pretty.
I was going
Your fur's all shiny and stuff.
just to the nines. You can extremely...
Can you... Here. If people want to stand and talk, can you move away from the door to give people who are entering space?
Understandable.
Yep.
You want something, you let me know. We'll see what we can do to help that happen.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and disperse people. Unless you're waiting for someone, if you're standing just to talk, could you move away from the front door so that way we have space for people that are entering?
Did you already get your seating for the auction?
Hi.
Just make sure you book your spaces for auction so that
Hi.
you can hear clearly and that you can see clearly when things go up.
I'm gonna try and nudge people who are just loitering near the front to move farther in, so that way we aren't just crowding the front to make space for people coming in, so they don't just come in and there's a tons of people. You can go talk to other people. You don't have to stand next to me.
No, I'm good.
Please go to the stage. I think things are starting. Oh, yep. They got you.
Action is now.
That sounds like an indigo statement.
I guess this means I lost my chance to ask Dylan if she wants me to be walking around with a bat or not.
Alright. So,
I hate heels.
Before we get started on the first bracket, I have some rules that I want to go over real quick, just so that everyone is aware. These are the same rules that were within the announcements that I've been putting out, but I want to go over them again, just so that you all are aware. So, first, for the auction, I will be announcing what each bracket is, as well as the number of items within each bracket. The items within the brackets will go from common all the way to legendary and cursed, alright? Each person, if you have more than this amount of money, you have a spending limit of 15 million credits per person. If you have less than that on you, then, that's that cap. But if you are, Richie McGee, you cannot spend more than that 15 million. If you spend a total of 15 million credits today at the auction, or if you manage to purchase 2 items, you will be cut off. You are still allowed to hang out for the auction, but you will be no longer allowed to participate and purchase in the auction. This also being said, you cannot combine your allowances with each other to get over the 15 million cap, alright? But you are allowed to combine if it still remains under the 15 million, alright? This is a quick out of character thing. You cannot leave and swap characters and come back if you have already purchased items, and you cannot purchase more items for yourself. Alright, this is to make it fair.
Two-player player.
Yeah, anyway, okay, here's a card. This is a new one that I added. No one under the age of 18 can purchase an item. I will not be responsible for a child spending all their parents' money. This also being said, if your physical body is less than 18, but your mental state or you are legally considered over the age of 18, you can still purchase items, if that was your question. The other rule is that if you are not sapient enough to make good choices with your money, then you also cannot purchase items. If I find out any of these rules are broken, your items that you purchased will be confiscated and returned to the Wiccarium. Alright? Going from there, all money made tonight will be going and donated to different magic-based organizations, such as the Magic Institute of Health and Recovery, Red Cross Magic Division, and Pendragon School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. If there is a specific place you have in mind that you wish to donate your money to, feel free to bring it up to our lovely little Falira here. She will be the one that is keeping track of who gets what items. So when you manage to win the auction for said item, go ahead and go up to her and give her your informations. You will need your IDs to make sure that you are over the age of 18. Question.
Hello. Welcome. They're just going over the rules. The auction has not started yet.
An entire organization or representing an organization, you get 2 items. I will not allow an organization to buy up everything. Yes. Alright, so categories. Listen up, listen up. Jingly keys. I will throw them at you. So, the brackets this time around, they still do have their rarities to it, like I mentioned. The first bracket, which we will get started here soon, the first bracket is items and potions. There are 14 items within this category, and they will go from common items all the way up to the legendary and cursed. The bracket after that, which will start in an hour or so 11:30 EST, the only accurate time. Those will be weapons. If you are someone interested in weapons, that will be that section. The last section, which will be at 12:30 EST, will be artifacts and tomes. This will consist of your staves, wands, books, and things like that. So that will be the final bracket. Are there any other questions before we went ahead and got started?
I'm a little stressed.
Hey, they haven't started yet. Dirge should be up there. I'm just here if people have questions.
I'm so fucking underdressed, but I don't.
You are
extra money
fine.
for this shit.
A lot of people dressed casual. Some people dressed up. This is my onsen outfit.
We will go ahead and get started with our first bracket.
Don't you make like a? You also don't, I thought you made like a point of doing fancy shit and.
I'm working, so I'm not a guest here. So I wanted to wear something that showed that this has the logo on the back.
Indigo, if you look the more center stage where the mic is. Of course, the mic has a very.
Dirge is in the crowd. Vic too. I saw Vic. I saw a couple people I know. So.
I think I managed to spot Cupcake.
The Lover's Lantern. This is a common item. These dual
Did you
lanterns
bring
shine a
the
soft
hell axe?
heart-shaped light. When one
No.
lantern is lit, the other will also light.
Maybe?
The greater the love or affection between the two that are exchanged through the lanterns, the brighter the light will be. These lanterns cannot be extinguished by water or wind and do not require candle oil. The starting bid for the Lover's Lanterns is 25
If someone attacks, I can give you security permissions to just beat the shit out of them.
Hey, can I give you an assignment?
25 credits, folks.
Let me know what people's reactions to the Phalus brick are, because I can't hear everyone from back here.
Understood.
26.
I can hear one.
Come right up here, my friend.
Failess brick.
Yep. That's the item I submitted.
Alright.
They'll explain it when it comes up.
Again, if you are not bidding on the items, I do ask that you do quiet a little bit because it is a little hard to hear people. But yes.
Either
26.
quiet a little bit or walk up a little bit. So we have 26 currently. 50! Ooh! A good start so far.
It's gonna be really interesting to see what people think of my things.
I'm gonna be real. I'm only here for the weapons, and I know I probably won't be able to afford any of them.
I have something in the weapons category. I don't think you'll fit it though.
I know. No, I'm looking for it. Honestly, I'm looking for a blonde.
So far.
Mhm.
You're gonna start to get to that point of starting to count here. Do I
Something
hear
I actually
anything higher?
use.
Going
I
once.
want something my sized. Is it a lot?
115.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Some magic stuff resizes, but mine doesn't. I don't know that enchantment.
This thing does.
115. Go.
I could go up there and listen
Also, if you
in,
ever wanna-
but I also want to make sure that
If you ever want to like inspect or like look into any of the weird magic weapons I carry around, I don't care. I can chuck it away if you don't have.
I'll
dig
take a
around.
look, but if it's not something that I can copy, then I can mostly just look at it and go, yep, that's magic.
I mean, if you want, if you ever just want to research, I don't mind.
Mhm.
I've got so many weird magic shit.
Hey dude, you got the front door if I move up? If anyone has questions? Alright. I want to hear people talk about the items.
Take the chair with you.
Alright.
I'm a big girl. I can do it myself. And if I lean on it, it's less work.
That seems like a smart
Anyone
idea.
that is not going to bid, move back a little bit. It is very loud with everyone over there.
Sometimes.
And for those of you coming up with a bid, feel free to walk
They're
forward.
going to be offering something that may not
only
be
when
seen
you're
that great, but could be
cautious.
interesting.
All right.
I mean,
All right. The second item. This is the grandma totem. Praying to this small wooden totem will cause a elderly woman to magically appear, who will then proceed to bake you cookies and other baked sweets for the next hour while coddling you and asking what grown-up things you and your friends have been up to. Anything this grandma bakes will also restore your health and energy and can be stored like any other baked good. Once this hour is up, the totem does require a 48-hour recharge. This is a common item and it is starting at 30 credits.
30 credits, ladies and gentlemen.
It's really hard to hear the stage.
Yes.
I imagine she could, yes.
Talking right here.
It is your
Could you guys take a few steps back so that way people can hear better?
For a start, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 35 so far. Anybody else? I only do my Step on forward a little bit, friend.
and he wasn't exactly
If you want to
Well,
go
35 going once. 35 going twice.
Your voice carries quite a bit, so if you guys could take a few more steps back, it might make it easier for people to hear the stage.
To our friend.
I don't think my grandma will let you summon
The grandma totem is yours.
Yes, you can have the floating disc right there. You go.
You may need to remind people that if they want to have conversations during the bidding process, to please take several steps back, because some people's voices carry quite a
If you
bit.
guys are just having general conversations and things like that, please move away from the stage. Again, it is very hard to hear unless you are up here bidding. Anyways, the next item is a charging crystal. This mana crystal cluster allows for recharging magical items on the go, holding 10 charges before needing a 12-hour rest time to replenish the 10 charges. The starting bid for this is 100 credits for the charging crystals.
Ooh.
100 credits. Ooh. Does sound like a very useful item, I would say.
That's pretty good.
Are we allowed to bid?
Yes.
Yes, we can bid if we want to, Marge.
100. Ow! I shouldn't have ran.
This item recharges.
Hold on, what did I hear?
100.
100, step right here. We have 100 so far.
I'm tempted, but no.
Just pulling you up a little bit so I can see you. All right, 100. A full flat 100.
Oh, I won't complain if everyone keeps it at 100. Shit.
Going twice. Sold.
No, we had a 125. We had a 125.
125. Never mind, I lied.
175.
Head on a swivel.
75. 175.
Very hard. Okay.
175.
175. All right. 200. Ooh, wow, it's a civil war right here.
250.
My stuff.
Did I hear 250?
250.
250. Okay, okay.
Who will win?
You gonna go higher? 250 going once? 260.
400.
260. 400. Oh my word.
Yeah.
400. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Marge.
Sweet.
Mana crystal that recharges magical items on the go.
Okay, no, Marge, go
Marge, you gotta
first.
collect your
Oh.
item, Marge. You can't just leave the item there.
I thought everyone was after.
For it, Marge.
Well, I thought everything was afterwards, okay. 400.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. So, this next item, it is
There
a
you go.
potion. It is
I can just
the
pick it up
Liar's
afterwards.
Breath. With a sweet fragrance and dark purple color, this potion allows the drinker to pass any truth detection spells or devices they are. Oh, Flux, free me.
This is the The item you buy if you want to crime.
Yeah, the drinker. This allows the drinker to pass through any truth detection spells or devices they are put through. This effect will last upwards of 4 hours. The starting price for this potion is 300 credits.
I'll call it the politician's brew. Anyways, do we hear a starting bid?
Politician.
300 so far. 300. Anybody else? 300 going once? 300 going twice? 350. Wait, what?
400.
400. Do I hear anything higher than 400? 450? Did I hear? 450 so far. 500 so far. 500 going once. Going twice. 500. So. Remember, folks, we are. It's a little hard to hear if you are having general conversation. Remember to walk back a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Yep. All right. This next one is also another potion. This one is called the Murder of Crows. This potion allows the drinker to conjure a murder of crows to attack targeted creatures, damaging and temporarily distracting said targets for about 10 seconds. This potion lasts up to 3 hours and can be used every 30 seconds after use. The starting bid for this is going to be 750 credits.
Ooh.
750 credits, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you get an entire room.
750. You come in here immediately and go with 750. I like that. That's smart.
Remember, if you're just discussing the item and not bidding, step back.
If Flux doesn't kill me, do I hear anything higher than 750? I'm gonna look this way as I'm dying. 750 going once, going twice.
Yeah.
Sold.
I bought a summonable grandma.
Come on over, collect your prize. Of course, pay the piper first.
Indigo, real quick, slow down with the going once, going twice.
Got it, my bad. I'll give it like 2-second interval.
I can kind of hear Patty from here, so it might be a good idea just to let people know that they can spread out. They don't have to crowd the stage.
Alright, so again, if you guys are just having general conversations, scoot back a little bit, please. This is going to be our first rare item on the list. These are called the Phantom Steps. These boots allow the wearer to step halfway between the material plane and the ethereal plane, passing through walls and objects as if they are a ghost, making no sounds as you walk. These boots will last up to 5 minutes and require a 30-minute recharge. Yes, these boots, when you attune to them, will shape to your size shoe. So, the starting bid for that...
Instructions unclear, can't wear shoes.
...is going to be 1,500 credits.
Yeah.
I would hope it would fit. If you want to bid, you gotta scoot forward and say...
1575. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a 1575. Does anybody want it? Going once? 1900. 2,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
2.
1900. I don't think it's 3,000.
3,000.
Ladies and gentlemen. 3,000. Not a bad price. Going once. Going twice.
3,100.
3,100. Not bad, not bad. 3,100, folks. 3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. 3,100 sold.
Yeah, a little faster on the end, but yeah, you're good. Like a smidgen faster.
Perfect.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, no, you're doing good. All right. All
Forgive
right.
me just a
So
moment. My vision is flexing a little bit. Keep going.
you're good. You're good. I can take over this one. So this next item is a pear. These are ingredients. They are flowers used for potions. They are called winter diamonds. There's 2 of them. According to local legends, these flowers were formed from the tears of a lost fairy queen, lured from her realm by a human admirer. These rare flowers' unique sap prevent it from freezing in harsh mountains it grows in, and it can be used to make potions such as, but not limited to, potion of superior healing, potion of superior cold resistance, or potion of invulnerability. The starting bid for these flowers is 10,000 credits.
10,000 credits. 10,000 credits?
10,000.
Come on forward, dear. A little bit.
Oh, what did you say?
15,000.
All right, so we have 15,000. It's 10,000.
15,100.
Could you not stand right in front of us, dude?
17,000.
18,000.
18,000.
Excuse me, you are standing right in front of where people are sitting and they're having trouble seeing.
21,000.
Sir? Sir?
Incredible.
Hey, tall and spooky.
The larger people, please look down at the staff members when they're talking to you.
Dude!
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the fuck you are. There you go, now I have your attention. You're standing right in front of people trying to see. Could you please either move to the back or to the side so people can see what's happening?
35,000, ladies and gentlemen. Quite all right. 35.5. 45. 45? Did I hear that right? 50. Incredible.
You can walk around me. I'm not just gonna move if you don't just gesture me. Walk around me. There's plenty of space.
65,000? Are you sure? You're sure? 65,000?
Don't you sure them?
70,000. 80,000. 80,000. 83,000.
This is getting up there.
83,000 going once.
I don't think these
90,000. 90,000. 92,000.
Oh my goodness.
92,000. 125,000 going once. 125.5.
We had a 130.
130. My apologies.
Jesus, they can even brew it, not fail brewing it.
165. 200. 200,000. Do I hear anything? 205. 210. 210. 210. Going once. 250. 250.
Oh.
Ladies. 260. 275. 285. Or is it 280? 300? 300. 350. 350. 355. 400. Ladies and gentlemen, 400,000. 401,000. Incredible.
I mean, don't waste one of your bits on that. Come on.
Just so 403. I think they're liking to hear the voice, or they just want to spend that much. One or the other. 450? Maxine, did I hear that? 4 To quote, fucking 500. Fuck. My bad. 500 going once. 500 going twice. 501. 501 indeed. 501 going once. $502,000 more credits. Am I here now? 502 going once. 502 going twice. $510,000 credits. 525. 525,000 going once. $525,000 going twice. $526,000. Incredible. They're not dollars, but they're credits. Go 550. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Did I hear? Say that? What did they say?
Yes, you did.
Which 575.
One more time. 575, ladies and gentlemen. 575. $600,000 going once. $600,000 going twice. And I repeat, finally, a $600,000 sold. Wonderful work, Clover. Please pay our piper down below. That was... Jalen, would you like to take on the next?
Yep. Alright. Jingly keys, jingly keys.
Jingly keys, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, so the next item, it is the Goggles of True Sight. While wearing these goggles, you can see through illusions, disguises, and invisibility. Basically, you get True Sight itself, and you can detect discreet doors hidden by magic within 30 feet of you. This item, it was starting at 35,000 credits.
Now here's my question for you before we fully begin. I do want to ask, could you theoretically use this to go through the other potion that we had earlier?
No, because this is True Sight. The other one's verbal things, so you can't True Sight words.
I suppose. All right, say the bid again.
All right, the starting bid for the Goggles of True Sight is 35,000 credits.
35,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 60,000. Jesus. 60,000 to the rotund one here. Anybody want us? 70,000. Incredible. All right, $70,000. I'm gonna say 75,000.
We know what you're talking about.
Yes. 75,000.
No, we got an 80. We got an 80.
We had an 80? Did you say 80? 80.
Yeah, she said 80.
Yes. 90,000. All right.
Coming in big swings. Oh, he's gonna cop it. Oh!
Did I hear 135?
Yeah, 135.
Come closer if you're bidding, so we
Come
can
closer,
hear
you two. You guys are really bidding. All right. Now then, continue. 150 so far. Excellent. 150 credits. Going once. 200 credits. All right. Now we're going to roll. 200 credits. 250. Wonderful. 250. 350. Wow. All right. High rollers tonight. Though I do believe 350 is perhaps too high for some folk. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the rotund inventor.
You're nice with. Endearing.
So, no, look, I see that man, and I want to ponder him.
Alright. Alright.
Your voice does carry quite a bit.
From here.
Jingly keys. Please, again, if you are having conversations, move away from the stage. We can hear you very close to the stage. Anyways. Okay, so, next. This item is a very rare item. It is Rift Chalk. This small ornate box includes 4 small sticks of chalk. Each piece of chalk can be assigned to a place known by the user on the material plane. And if 2 pieces of chalk are used within 60 feet of each other, they create a linked portal. These chalks must be used on a flat surface, or they will last up to a minute before the rift closes. This item starts at 65,000 credits.
65,000 credits.
You should eat the rift jar.
65,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants it?
I will note these are quite amusing and quite useful for someone who can't even use magic as well. Keep that in mind. Non-magical users can use this.
Just the material plane.
You can correct me if I'm wrong. It's just the material plane?
It is just the material plane. So from one point to another point. No, it is a magical item.
It is a magical item. Still need magic.
If no one bids on it, then I get to keep it. The price was 65,000.
If no one bids on it, can I eat it?
For a long while.
Are you eating chalk?
If no one bids on it, can I eat it?
No. Eating the chalk.
I'm gonna take this item off the list if people keep threatening to eat
65,000. Unless you keep.
Oh, we got one.
Oh,
we got one.
How much? It's not a bid. I need a bid.
It's the base price. Yeah, 65,000.
The base price, 65,000, ladies and gentlemen. 65,000 going once. 65,000 going twice. 65,000 sold. You may pay the piper.
I'm severely disappointed.
Pay them. Wait a second.
What happens if you ride on a person with it?
It's a
It
flat
does
surface.
not work. It needs to be on a flat surface, unless you're calling that person flat.
Oh dear.
If I shave my chest, is that flat enough?
Wow.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next one. Go ahead.
Alright, so. Alright, listen up. These next these are also a pair. They are another pair of flowers. These are called the witch roses. These beautiful but deadly roses sprout in areas fertilized by corpses, usually within the Shadowfell, more specifically where the veil between the Shadowfell and the material plane is thin. These roses can be refined into witch rose nectar, a lethal poison made by combining 4 petals of the witch rose and coagulated blood of an undead human. Mishandling the roses may lead to self-poisoning. Please be careful. The starting price for these roses is 100,000 credits for the 2 of them.
Yeah. I have a question before we.
Yes.
No, it is the flowers specifically. The flowers and the stems.
Just the roses.
Yeah. Alright. So, like I said, the starting bid for the Witch Roses is 100,000 credits.
100,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen, for a lovely set of flowers, might I add.
Again, if no one bids on these items, I keep them.
It returns to the house.
Oh,
150. 150, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear that? 150 going once. Oh.
That's what I was.
150 going twice. 200. Incredible. 200 going once. Oh. Did I hear 250? Wonderful. 250 going once. 250. 350. 300. 300, not 350. 300, ladies and gentlemen, for a lovely set of flowers. 300 going once. 300 going twice. 350. Am I being too slow here? 350. Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, 350 going once. 350 going twice. 400. 400 going once. 400 going twice. 401. 401. 401 going once. 401 going twice. 401. So. Now then, you may pay the piper and receive your flowers. Wonderful, wonderful.
You know what? You know what? For this next item, I'll let you introduce it.
By all means.
Is it mine? Is it mine? I think I know what.
Can I actually get the person who brought this item to say it? Because it'd be so funny.
Yeah, alright, hold on. Where is he? Where is
Oh,
he?
it's not mine.
Ethan, get up here.
Ethan, get up here right now. Get your ass up here right now. Get your ass up here right now.
Right now. Right now. Get your ass up here now. Get up.
What did I do? What? I'm confused. What did I do?
All right, you're announcing this item. Because you brought it.
Here, hold on.
Oh, it's one of mine. Okay.
It's the sodas. Alright, Indigo, come here.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool. Hold on.
There you go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hello, my name is Ethan. So today I have a very special item that I brewed myself. It is a 6-pack of Percolas. These are legendary items. The items are unable to be replicated. The contents contain 2 cans of Juggernog soda, 2 cans of Stamina Up, 1 can of Quick Revive, and 1 can of Double Tap Root Beer. These sodas have different effects, varying when you drink them. They punch like a bitch. I will let you all know that now. The starting price is 250,000 credits.
That's some damn good soda.
251 going. All right, 250, 100,000 credits going once.
250,000 is the starting bid.
Credits. All right, okay, 300,000, ladies and gentlemen. 300,000.
What?
500.
Did you lose the?
500,000 going once. 510, ladies and gentlemen. 510. 750,000. Understood. 750,000 going. 800,000. 800,000 so far. Do I hear anything else? 800 and 900? 849,000. How pedantic. 849,000 going for once. 849. 875, ladies and gentlemen. 875. Is 800. 875 going. 920. 920 going. A million. Did I hear a million? Are you all? I did hear a million. That's good. Okay. A million.
It's a damn good soda. It's 6, not just 1.
A million going twice. 1 million credits for some interesting sodas. Sold! Now pay the piper the million. We do not. Excellent.
Yeah. I've been left up here all by myself. I don't know what to do now. I'm scared and lost.
Well, first off, and second off, so have I.
I brought
Give us
something.
a moment, ladies and gentlemen. It seems that. Oh, what have you brought? Come here.
Can I submit one item while you guys talk?
Wait, hold on.
I have.
You have more. Okay, you're good. Okay, I thought you still needed to talk. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, we have a list.
What do you mean? I also have the brick.
Okay.
I have 2 items in the auction.
Get back over here.
You're doing your other item as well.
You're doing your
We're
other
getting
one
it.
as
We're
well.
getting it out of the way. Get up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not fair. You limited me to 1 item per
You guys
section.
move
He
up
gets
here.
2.
I'm sticking around a little bit. Oh, he submitted 2 items already.
I submitted 6, and then you told me I could only do 1 per section.
Since he is here, I'll have him do the other items. So we're going slightly out of order, but that's just because it's one of his things. I labeled it as a cursed item. You can label it differently.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, yeah, I would agree with
Previews
that.
at the final tier. Incredible.
Okay, so first off, this item is, I agree, technically a cursed item. It's a creation of my own that I've been working on for the past couple of months, and it's been kicking my ass, but it works phenomenally. This, I call the Papermancy Mystery Box. It is in the style of a wooden crate with question marks on it that glow, and it kind of floats when you open it. Now, you pay the box, you insert 950 credits, and it is usable only twice a day. When you pay it 950 credits, it can give you a random item, whether that be a simple gag item or something extremely useful. Now, for an example of a gag item, I have written down something like a wooden stick shaped like a sword with 3 charges of minor illusion, but can only be cast on the stick. Or an example of a somewhat useful item, the auto-cooking air fryer. Raw items go in after X amount of minutes, a full meal comes out. Now, this item cannot dispense weaponry. It is only randomized items, and again, it can only be used twice a day. This item starts off at 500,000 credits. $600, okay.
600 going once.
No.
What was that? What was that? 750. 85. 95. 950. 1 mil.
A mil.
1.5? Is that what you mean? Okay. 1.5 mil. 2 million.
Jesus.
1.7? 2.1. What? 3. 4?
3 mil? What? Four,
If you're gonna guess.
4
4
million.
million and 1 credit. 4 million and 2 credits. 4 million and 3 credits.
This is
4
divulged.
million and 5. 4 million and 10.
If this gets sold with a fucking end amount of credits, I'm going to walk.
I got 5
mil?
mil from both.
Okay, 6 mil. 6 million and 1. 6 million and 2.
What'd you say, Indigo?
7.5 mil.
7.6. 8
mil. Okay.
What?
8 mil going once. 8 mil going
9 mil.
11 mil.
You're gonna spend all your.
11 mil going once. Going twice. 11 million sold to Katsio.
Thank God it wasn't an odd number.
Congrats.
Get off the stage.
Get off.
Hey, you know the best part about having a team, ladies and gentlemen? It's getting him off the stage.
Oh, yeah. Get him off the stage. Get him.
Okay. I'll let you.
Well, that was a little.
Yeah.
Well, that was a
you
little
can do
preview of our
the
final
two
cook
to-
values.
Because we skipped over that one, so you can do that one.
Oh, the suit of gold?
Yes.
Oh, they skipped over one.
Yeah, we skipped over one because of him.
Alright.
Okay, everyone.
Jingle,
We've
jingle,
got
snap.
another item here. A legendary tiered item. This is the Suit of Golden Shadow. Once owned by a world renowned of thieves named the Golden Shadow. This lightweight armor allows the user to wear it in shadows and cast invisibility on yourself and one other person. And it will give you advantage magical buffs in the nature of doing deadly damage in the shadows. It'll allow you to sneak up on your allies, silently moving, and once you do strike, it's a lot more than the pack that it would normally give. The starting for this is 350,000 credits.
And correction, sneak up on your enemies, not allies.
Oh, oops, my bad.
350,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright. 350,000 credits.
350,000 so far. 350,000 going once. 350,000 going twice. Well, I would say 350,000 sold to Mr. Adrian. Now then, Adrian, we claim your prize. Of course, pay the piper.
Alright. Alright, so this is the last item within the first bracket. This is a cursed item. So this cursed item is going to be relatively cheaper than everything else so far. This is the judging stone. This peculiar looks like a ordinary, ugly, palm-sized stone, except for the human-like features on one side, similar to a disappointed or disgusted facial expression. As long as this stone is on your person, you feel its judging looks and start to feel bad about yourself and your past mistakes and past failures. The only way to rid yourself of this curse is either to pass the stone off to someone else or have the willpower to simply remove the stone from your possession. The starting bid for this item is 1,500 credits.
What about my brick? Did you remove my brick from the list?
But does it?
I would like to point out real quick.
We
about
decided
this
to do
item.
the scooter, remember?
It was
No, the scooter's a weapon. You said I could do one person. Just come over here and we'll discuss it. You said I could submit one item per section, so I had the brick for this section and the scooter for the weapons.
Yeah,
That's what we agreed.
We talked about it and but I think we narrowed it down.
Did we? I remember.
The amount of items that because of the amount of items that I already had.
You said one. I remember one per section.
US enemies, keep that in mind, everyone.
I'm just trying to be sure.
500? Did I hear that? 500? 500!
That would also technically fall under a weapon.
Wait, hold on. Say again?
With the brick.
But the Phalus brick isn't meant to be a weapon. It's just a brick.
100?
Yeah,
You could use it.
The brick would fall under the weapons category, as does the scooter.
1,500.
Even out.
So we decided that we were gonna do the scooter.
I'm checking what I said.
1,500 going twice.
I said could put the scooter in the weapons, and you said true.
1,500 sold. Get your judgment rock, not from me. Get them from the piper over there. Pay them, and then.
And then we probably completely stop the conversation. I guess maybe it was a miscommunication because I said you could put the scooter in the weapons, and you said
last
true.
item in the docket, so you can go ahead and say that we're gonna take a break and then start again in like.
Okay, I thought the brick was gonna be here because I've been telling people that the brick was gonna be here. So.
That was the last item of our first.
Let me see real quick if I can fit
10
it
minutes
in.
or so, we will open up the next bid.
Because it's not meant to be a weapon, it's just a brick that Faye cannot perceive, so it can be used for whatever the fuck people want. That's why it was an item.
Get a relaxation.
I'll put that in the artifact piece real quick.
Okay.
Who knows what you could find in
Anything.
there,
I have this mug of protection against lukewarm. It just keeps hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold. That's it. That's all it does. It just magically does that.
Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think it was just a miscommunication of what we meant.
Phalus brick?
It's called the Phalus brick. Here, I can we were discussing, so we weren't paying 100% attention. There was a miscommunication, and that's why we're both confused. Here,
Yeah.
Found it. I found what it was. I found
Where's the
copy
scooter?
text, paste,
Second bracket, scooter. Okay.
and then scooter of Shin Destruction.
Yeah, I have the scooter in here.
Yeah, the scooter is in there, but there's the Phalus brick. I'll just send it to you again. There was a miscommunication, so one of my items wasn't listed, but
No, that's all good.
I was confused because when we agreed, we thought the other person was agreeing with us, but it turns out we were agreeing to different things. So when one person said yes, they thought they were on the same page. They weren't.
I didn't put anything up. Well, I mean, I had something ready in case there was a need for it, but no, I'm here to help with the whole.
I brought a mug
what do you
of
think we should
protection
get
against
everyone set
lukewarm.
up so that it's easier.
Also, I think probably having a line where anyone who is that first line in the carpet, anyone before, yeah, anyone in front of that first carpet is bidding, and if people want to talk, they have to be behind that, or aren't bidding, be behind that, so it's easier to spot people who are bidding.
Yeah, because I don't know how far back does the microphone actually reach?
Halfway.
So the microphone reaches all the way, like technically.
I was standing there, and I could hear people 2 pillars down.
So, I think we should get them back to the second pillar then. Because, yeah, everyone came up for the start, but didn't know how close the stage was going to require. But because the stage can project that far...
It's also because people want to be able to hear what people are saying, but you can hear the voices carry very well in here.
Yeah, the hard part is, of course, yeah, when someone talks and we won't hear the bidding thing, so you're going to have to do the games. It's going to be...
March.
Everyone's
Yep.
doing great, yeah.
would like with what I did with Ethan, would you like to come on stage and talk about your
Sure.
items or no?
It's exactly what I wrote down, so what I would say is just read that aloud to them. I'm fine either way. Though it would be really funny to have Fable do it.
Unique flair on it.
You should call up someone completely random and then just send it to them and be like, read this.
Bonus points if you get to read it completely deadpan, emotionless. Be hilarious.
Actually, yeah, no, you know what? I want someone who is unexpecting to read my items.
Just call around. For this one, we need you to bid so that you can come up and announce the bids.
I'm not gonna call a random person because they may want to bid on the item.
Fair enough. Fable.
Yeah, the reason I would, yeah, I can have him read them. The reason I ask you is because they're your items, and I don't really know if you want to bid back your items.
No, I could. Well, I don't want. Both of them are kind of useless from my ends, though. I can make more of these mugs. Yeah. So whoever reads out, whoever agrees to read out my items will get the mug as a consolation prize. The mug of protection against lukewarm.
I hate it.
What?
Well, I mean, prestidigitation allows you to just like
No,
warm drinks.
it's protection against lukewarm. So hot drinks stay hot, cold drinks stay cold, but they never reach lukewarm.
They can't just decrease in temperature or
Yes, but it's just a mug. So hot coffee stays hot, and cold water stays cold.
Okay, Marsh. Up next, you need to make it just a magical Stanley.
A what? What the fuck is a Stanley?
Stanley Cup. They're big.
Oh god, no! I will not do that. That would be a cursed item, even if it didn't have any magical properties.
Because I asked.
Then just feed him to my fucking solar eclipse and go, more!
I brought the mug of protection against lukewarm in case we needed more items. I'm gonna start producing them and selling them. I didn't put anything in it. This is for if we need items for people.
I thought you put the brick in.
Me too. It turns out when we both were talking and we were discussing something and both of us went, yeah, okay. But we never clarified what we were yaying to, and we were yaying to completely different things, not realizing that the other person was yaying to something separate. We just clarified. So yeah, the brick is in. It's going to be moved to artifacts.
They literally try to drive their user insane.
Yeah. Okay.
I just brought the mug with me in case we needed another item.
I really wanted to buy that armor, and I think Adeptus would have really liked those goggles. But those goggles
Expensive.
are expensive.
Yeah, some of these items are gonna get woo, especially once you get to weapons. My item I submitted is reasonably priced.
Why would you buy an item you can make?
Well, I can't use it. I'm not that good with scooters.
Wait, did you put the scooter or the brick?
I have two separate items, the scooter and the brick. Yes, it is, because it's a weapon. It's meant to be a weapon.
What does it do?
You'll find out. You'll find out. Shh, you'll find out.
Yeah, I know.
Spooky insanity is this. Actual insanity is carving is basically.
I don't know what to. I'll probably.
I also didn't expect those crystals, which are extremely useful if I use them for my gun. So I didn't we don't even know what items are on the list except for the ones we submitted.
The chalk, but then
I don't have that kind of money. That's expensive. If someone, I wanted to eat it just to see what weird shit happens if I eat the chalk. And the fact that they told me
to eat the chalk. They were talking about flowers. They were talking about the poisonous flowers, and they said flowers. We both looked at Ethan and we're like, and then they kept talking about what they did and talking about how they were poisonous, and we both just kept
forbidden snack. I just think that whatever would happen, the fact that he's don't eat the chalk makes me really want to see what happens if I eat the chalk, because we all know weird shit would happen if I ate it.
Bro, fucking Lazarus gave it to me to give to people. I'm like, I really shouldn't have this on my person. Take this off of me. I will eat this. He had it.
If you don't give it to me, I'll take a bite. Look, if I nip each piece of chalk at the top really smoothly and smooth it out afterwards, it won't look like anything happened to them.
1 second.
Oh, you've really been chewing through this chalk. No, I'm chewing. What?
I just want to take a bite just to see what it does, and then I'll use the chalk normally. However, I just want to know how my body interacts with whatever the fuck is going on with that chalk.
That's fair. I think that's.
I also want to test if I'm flat enough on my belly to have the chalk work. Or if I shaved all this fluff, if that would work.
An interesting thing to walk in on.
I want to eat the chalk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will go ahead and start the next bracket here in a minute.
Cool stuff would happen. I'm certain of it.
In a minute.
Real quick,
I'm surprised you didn't buy it. I'm kind of surprised you didn't buy it.
from all of you, because of how loud everything is. For those that are not actively bidding on said items, I ask that you be behind the pillars with the ribbons on them, like that far away from them.
Where I am.
Because it is really loud when people are. Yeah.
Anyone to my left should be bidding. Anyone else should be to my right.
Yeah, mostly because we really need to be able to hear people, and I know how exciting this stuff can be. So I'll shake all these people that are on that side of large.
Anyone on this side is gonna get confettied.
Yeah.
So you're saying there should be nobody on this side?
Unless you are bidding, but you don't know what the item is. Why are you in this? It could be a sack of shit. I could have shit in a bag, and that's what the next item is.
Item, then you step forward.
And I assume also that if you want to bid, but you want to talk,
Shut up.
Yes.
So I think
At that point,
Well, because other people can't behave, everyone has to have rules.
Alright, good to see you. Been a while.
Please have etiquette for the others, and when I am explaining the items, not to be chatting, so that everyone has a chance to talk.
If you want a kiki, move farther back.
Go farther.
Yeah, this next section is going to be purely weapons. If you are not interested in purchasing weapons, you can go hang out by the tables, get some refreshments and things like that.
Might I say the red wine is nice.
By the way, Indigo, your mic has some weird feedback thing where I can hear myself through your mic and it gets really strange.
Alright, good to see you. Been a while.
What are you asking?
Quest curse.
So,
Give me a moment.
for the second bracket, there is going to be 12
There you go.
weapons. Again, these will range from
hit me in the face with your tip.
common weapons to legendary and cursed weapons. This also includes things like bows, swords, glaives, things of the sort. Yes, this is the weapon section.
Is a gun a weapon? If there's a gun, it's in this section.
Many guns on the docket.
Anything's a gun if you throw it hard enough.
I think that would be called the prototype.
Yeah. All right. First item on the docket. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. First item on the docket. It is the Blaze Glove. This is a common item. This leather glove has its top two fingers blackened by soot, with while bright swirling patterns run from those fingers to a flat metal circle with a flame rune on the back of the glove. Snapping your fingers will allow the attuned to cast Produce Flame, and those that have an affinity to fire can additionally cast Burning Hands without using your own magic. This glove starts out at 75 credits.
75, that's actually,
75 credits, folks.
For 75, that's a steal. That's pretty good.
80 credits from 80 credits.
100.
There's two of these that are going for 100.
Oh.
Okay, set 100 first. Oh, we got 150. No, we got 150.
150?
Yeah, move closer
150?
again if you guys are bidding.
Okay, both of you, come up a little more. All of you. That way I know who. 200. 200. I hear from Patty. I repeat, 200. Is 200 going once?
You might need to have the bug step back. I don't know if he heard the directions.
404. Okay, 200. Let me see 404 here. All right.
If they're not talking and they're just listening, then it's fine if they're past you.
450 from a Clay. 450 credits, people. 450 going once. 475. 475, ladies and gentlemen. 475,000 credits. 500 credits. Wait.
Why would you limit yourself?
Is it 500 credits?
Just get it on.
I didn't ask him what he said.
He said 500 credits. 7,500.
No need for a
575. Apologies. Flux is killing me today. 575. Going once. 590. 590. Ooh. 590. Going once. 590. Going 700. 700, folks. 700. Going once. 750.
Mhm.
Excellent, excellent. 750. Going 780. 780 going once.
I think I know why.
780. 1,000 credits. 1,000 credits going once. 1,000 credits. 1,200 credits. 1,200 credits going once. 1,200 credits going twice. 1,200 credits sold to Mr. Clay here. Please pay the piper. An exciting start. What did you say?
People want things more than just random items.
Well, I forgot.
Crazy.
Do you want to say this next one?
I went on a mission at one of my partners.
No, you get to do the one after this. One for
I may have
Sorry.
got a unicorn.
Your fingers, you like get the flame.
Sorry, I've just my.
We're thinking about switching the cycles away, but I forgot the Vinyasa.
Everyone quiet down! Next item's about to be discussed.
Next one. Next item. Next item. It is called. Yeah. Oh, maybe. This next item is called the Random Axe of Kindness. This large one-handed axe is enchanted with a charm spell, leaving a 45% chance that whoever gets hit by said axe will become charmed and help the wielder of said axe. This is a common item, and it is starting bid is 150 credits.
150 credits, ladies and gentlemen, for an axe that basically gives your enemies kindness. Rochelle. 150 credits.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense.
200 credits. Is that correct? That is correct. Alright, 200 credits for an act of kindness, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear anything higher?
Axes aren't my thing.
Oh, of course. 200 credits going once. 200 and credits going twice. 200 credits sold. Our acts of kindness to Rochelle.
This is Rochelle we're talking about.
I'm mildly concerned they had to go in the back.
Our announcers are currently getting themselves up.
I'm curious on the next weapons, though.
Over in the
comments.
comments.
I'm very curious.
And more expensive.
What Orca like, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see, we had gauntlets.
Okay. All right. Next item. You get to do this one.
Chumba. That's a bit racist.
Next item is the Scooter of Shin Destructions. This is an uncommon magical item. It is starting bid is 260 credits. The scooter originally appears as a normal razor kick scooter at first glance, but on a closer inspection, it has several magical runes engraved in its metal, and when spun, the scooter's edge will deal an extra magical damage specifically to the creature's shins, with extra bonus to aberrations. Other body parts will take normal damage when it is not used for shins.
I do see somebody asking a question.
Apart from that, it's just a normal scooter. What's up?
Can we still ride it like normal scooter?
Yes, you can ride it like a normal scooter.
It's just a normal scooter, apart from that.
It is a razor kick scooter
Everything like
with
that.
magic runes engraved on it.
Just be careful.
You said 260 credits for the starting bid?
Yeah, 260 credits for the starting bid for the shins of the stupid scooter.
That's not the price I wrote.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My god.
Alright, one at a time.
Ladies and gentlemen, one at a time, please.
I made this item.
Start with you. What'd you say?
The highest bid was from him so far. It was, you said 500?
500. 550. 600. 2,000. 2,000? 2,000. Wow, we are really low. 2,000. 2,500. 15,000. Say again? 15,000 is the highest bid so far. 15,000 credits.
See, technically, am I immune if I don't have a shin bone? I haven't tested it on myself in that sense.
That's a good point.
I have.
thought about that.
Is this my shin or is this my shin?
I think it would just aim for whatever's remotely in the area.
Like, if you don't have shins, are you immune to the bonus damage? I mean, you still get hit with it and it still hurts, but the bonus damage wouldn't apply. Still, you're getting hit with something.
Imagine the rider going to do spinny tricks and they hit themselves.
The rider is not immune. That was not. I have Nathiel test my stuff for me. The rider is not immune.
75. 76,000. Excellent. Excellent. 76,000 going once. 76,000.
Man, this one's doing numbers.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It is because it's comical.
Going once.
I think everything I make is pretty comical. See this? This is a mug of protection against lukewarm. Hot drinks stay hot, cold drinks stay cold. That's it.
Oh shit.
It's lukewarm.
Yeah.
Waiting for guns. If there is any.
They said that there aren't, but there's probably still projectiles. Technically, you could throw the scooter.
Weapon in general. They did say bow, so you know I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a bow.
They also upped the price of the scooter when I sent it to them. I gave them an estimation of price and they upped it, but I don't think it mattered given the final.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting to the next item.
Everyone quiet!
Scooters had a clown car variation. There it is.
Alright. So, this next item is the Frostbite Spear. Forged from a silver-white metal imbued with elemental ice. This spear radiates a cold, giving a 60% chance of giving those slashed or impaled with said spear frostbite. This staff is best suited for those with an ice affinity. Its starting price is 600 credits.
Oh, that's a pretty good price.
Credits for a spear that freezes. I will try. I will try the spear. Okay. 600 credits. Wonderful, wonderful. The starting bid is 600 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 625. 625 going credits. Excellent. 650, ladies and gentlemen. 650.
Give me your hand.
675.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Hey,
Wonderful,
give me your hand.
Wonderful. 675.
Give me your hand.
2,000.
690. Incredible. Incredible. 690 going once. Do I hear anything higher? Do I hear anything? 700
Speak up!
credits, ladies and gentlemen.
What's full?
700. 750. 750. All right. Okay. 750. 750. 800. 800 credits. 800 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 800 credits. Do one.
Okay, right.
800 credits going once. 800 credits. Oh, say again. 850. 850.
Okay.
850 credits going once. 875. 875. 875. 875. 900. 900 credits. Wonderful. 900 credits going once. 925.
It's a kink where people eat each other.
Credits.
Thank you.
925. 950. 950, ladies and gentlemen. 950 credits. Going once. 950 credits. 975. 975, ladies and gentlemen. 975 going once. 975 going twice. 975 sold to our wonderful friend here. Please pay the piper and receive.
Ghost no scale!
She literally has a shield, of course she needs a spear.
Alright, Jill.
Cryo weapons are so cool.
I'll give them a moment to assault them. Too bad I'm mostly electricity.
Oh, I noticed you aren't so super zappy. Oh wait, you wouldn't be in here.
Oh, I managed to figure out how to control it. It just took a redonkulous amount of meditation. That shit was bogus.
That's literally it. It's just meditation. That's one of my dudes. That's that person. That's a Valenti over there. I'm so proud.
I can't. God damn it.
Well, I don't think you bought it.
All right.
You do have the option of getting
The next item.
Just my ring finger.
The next item is the Black Pearl Trident. Carved from a single massive black pearl formed in the heart of an even more massive oyster. This
Did you need the 2K I gave you?
weapon perfectly adapted for aquatic combat.
Okay.
The barbed tips
I have,
of the trident
I
have
didn't
been
spend any of the money.
enhanced
I have,
to
like, kind of
emulate
been
the
sitting on all the
vicious
money I
stings
got
of
from
urchins and jellyfish,
space.
and can penetrate the hardest of metals. This trident also allows users to move faster in water, launching themselves at high speeds when breaking through the water's surface. This is a rare item, and the starting price is 1,500 credits for the trident.
I wouldn't say it's that good.
1,500 credits, folks.
You know what? That makes sense.
1,500 credits.
Keep your voices down, please.
1,500. Do I hear any other folks?
It'll be good in any situation. It's just very. It will just make you have an advantage in water.
1,500 credits going once.
Durable if it says it can
A thousand.
steel.
1,600. Wait, 2,000? Is that 2,000? 2,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 credits. 2,500. Okay, 2,500. Do I hear anything higher? 3,000. 3,000. Okay. All right. 3,000.
They have some good bids. This is definitely interesting.
3,100. 5,000.
Cupcake. That's a terrifying.
5,000? 500? 5,000.
High speed aquatic cupcake.
6,000. 6,000.
6,000.
8,000. 9,000.
They didn't say it. You have to be able to swim to use it.
12,000. All right. 12,000. 13,000.
16,000. What? 20,000. 20,000. Alright. 30. What? 30. To quote, 30 fucking
35.
ball. Going 35.
No, we thought I got 35.
Alright. 50,000, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000 for a very impressive spear. Do I hear anything higher? No, I
That's
do
a trident, not a spear.
not a spear. I'm very tired. Well, I'm not tired. I'm flustered. 50,000 going once.
No, I got 51.
It's a shame. That would
51?
be very useful to have, though.
51 going once. Oh, from
great.
Korea.
Felly's in here now.
60.
Now it's getting interesting.
Right.
60. 60,000. Incredible. 65. 65,000 currently. Is bidding numbers on 70. 70. 70. 70,000. Do I hear anything higher? 75. 75,000. 90.
Huh?
90. Ooh, wow. 90,000 credits for a wonderful trident. Do I hear 95? 95. 95,000. 99,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 99,000 credits for 100,000. Incredible. From Miss 200,000? Are you? Yes.
200,000.
Okay. Yep. That you are sure. 200,000. Going 201. All right.
How much is
3,000 credits. 3,000 credits. 301,000 credits. 301,000 credits. Do I hear any higher bids at all?
Check your phone.
301,000 credits going once. 301. 400. 400,000 credits going once. 400,000 going twice. Wait, what'd you say?
403.
403. I see. 403. 404. 404. 404. 405. Did I hear it? 407 currently. Wonderful. All right. Do I hear anything higher than 407 currently? Did you say 400? 408, ladies and gentlemen. 408. Do I hear anything higher? No? Half a mil. 500. 500,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher than 500,000? Might I say? All right. Okay. 500 going once. 500 going twice. 500 sold to Cupcake. You may come up here and receive it from our lovely. 500,000, 500,000 for a barter credit.
It's a very pretty trident. I've seen it.
Oh, and it sounds powerful. You will get a good use out of it. That is well worth its price.
Alright, so the next item. Double check this. Okay. Alright. So the next item is called the Reaver. Listen up, listen up. This is the Reaver. Crafted by a now dead demon lord for a man who sold his soul for power. The Reaver is a demonically imbued longbow with a barbed arrow with a soul chain, allowing the shooter to drag their target they've hit back to them. The twisted... Whoa. Don't mess with it. The twisted bow also has protruding barbed blade, allowing for melee attacks. This barbed blade has poison on its barbs as well. The starting price for this longbow is 15,000 credits.
17,000.
17,000.
Did I hear 17,000 for a start? Wow,
I'm tempted,
I'm going to
but
say 17,000 credits.
I don't want to poison myself.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, it sounds like a really easy way to fuck yourself up, like nunchucks.
I know how to use a bow.
17,000 credits going.
Risk
20,000. 21,000. 35?
I'm so glad.
Did you say 30 or 35? 50.
50. Okay, we're good now. I'm good now.
Yeah, it's 50. So we got 50,000 credits.
50,000 credits.
100,000. 101,000.
Here, I'll point it because I'm still flexing.
You said 100 what? 103?
I'm not buying.
150.
150. There we go. I'm good now. 170. Did you say 170?
200. Oh, we got 200 now.
200.
All right. 220.
Too sensible.
Right. 220. 350. 350. 370. 370. Once. I got a 475.
400.
500. No, I got a 475. 500.
500.
All right.
500. Do I hear anything higher than 500, Kurt? 650. I'm gonna look this way. 750.
For charity.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 750 current. Do I hear anything high?
950.
950. Incredible. 950. Do I hear anything higher than 950?
1 million.
1 million. 1 million.
We're in the millions again. Let's go.
Do I hear anything higher than 1 million? 1.5. 1.5. 1.5 million going once. 2 million credits, ladies and gentlemen. 2 million. Do I hear anything higher than 2 million? No? 2.1 million. 2.1 million. Incredible. 2.5 million credits. 2.5 million credits. 2.8. 2.8 million credits. 3 million credits. 3 million credits. 3 million credits. Do I hear anything higher than that? No, I do not. Okay, 3 million credits going once. 3 million credits going twice. 3 million credits sold. And now, Clover, you may receive your second item, meaning you are out of the bid.
Thank you.
No problem. Apologies for the flux. It was a little hard to see.
If the flux gets too bad, you can always step off to the side, and I can always start going.
Of course. I do have a somewhat smart idea. Give me a moment. Let me get that. Where are you?
There are 7 items left. There are seven more weapons left.
Once I get home.
We have had some
7 more weapons
to the bracket, so the number is slightly higher than what I initially said, because we love last minute things.
I forgot you. There we go. I'm fixing now, I believe.
Everyone
Let's see. All right. All right. So, this next weapon, it is a very rare weapon. It is called the Silk Weaver's Needle. This pristine silver rapier, though shaped like a needle, allows for the attuned to move at a much faster speed than before, able to use a near infinite silk string from the rapier that unravels from the needle's base as a way to ensnare targets or launch the rapier itself and have it return to your hand. The silk strings that are made are almost near indestructible material, and they are able to be woven into clothing. The starting price for this sword is 45,000 credits.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see Aurora.
No,
50,000.
no way.
No, I got a 50,000.
I knew Lulu would go up there.
55. 55. 60. 60. Go 60. 70.
70 over here first.
They said 70. 80.
Got 80. Yep.
I know for a fact I'm just gonna be fighting.
80.
115.
150.
I got 150 from Cord
They
first.
said 150 first. Yep. 1660. I'm still pointing. 195. 200. All right, 200 credits, ladies and gentlemen.
No, 250. 250 from Cord.
From a Cord. 250 from Cord. 250. Do I hear anything higher? 250 going twice? Oh, wait.
Say something.
300. 300 credits. 300 credits. 300,000? 300,000 credits. Apologies. Ooh.
300.
300,000 credits. Going once. 300,000 credits. Going 350,000. 350,000. Do I hear anything higher than 350,000? 360.
350,000.
360,000. Do I hear anything? 370. 370,000 currently. 370,000, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear anything higher than 370,000? 370,000 going once. 370,000 going twice. 370,000 sold to Cord. Cord, you may pay the piper, get your weapon.
Do you want to do the next two items?
I feel like if I'd have acquired
The one that you want to do and then one after that?
cliche, then I already am.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Just
I could
because
definitely do that.
it's up your alley. It's up
Ironic.
your alley.
It's ironic.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, everyone. I'm going to specify this first. This item had to be locked away multiple times. I have to specify that. Because it is a dangerous item. This is a legendary dagger. It can only be equipped by someone who is in stealth-based natures, much as a rogue. Sadly, other people cannot equip it. That is one thing I have to preface here. This dagger's name is called the Night Killer. It is a blade honed to cut flesh, but to pierce through steel and to sever the very essence that it withstands within the defenses. This item was forged in shadows, and its presence is silent, as is the edge of an assassin. Yet this edge whispers death to its knights and its kings alike.
He's having a meltdown
This
over there.
weapon will ignore hired armored targets. Lighter targets, it will effectively work the same as a normal dagger. As well as this dagger is spectral in nature, it is much like a ghost striking its prey. Its weightless nature allows it to be thrown and to return to the grasp of the user as well. This starting bid will be at 90,000.
90,000, folks. 90,000.
I did not know of this item.
Damn, they fucking hold ass.
Currently. Okay, price
Don't
break.
you fucking get. Don't.
1,000.
It sounds
200.
nice,
200.
but,
Beats
like,
all of it. 200.
I don't really
Do I hear it?
do too many stealth things.
500,000. I'm going with 500,000.
Everything ends up being
The-
loud every time I'm
yeah.
involved in anything.
500,000.
It's kind of hard to be stealthy in this day and age.
There are specialists for it.
525.
I can be
525,000.
stealthy, but every job I ever get
526.
thrown into, people are shooting at me with guns. It's not very stealthy.
Well, the point is, if they're shooting at you with guns, the stealth has failed.
528. 530, 530,
Yeah.
531, 531, 532, 532. Anybody? 533, 533, 534, 534,
I don't think they know.
535. Wow. 537, 538, 539, 540. 540.
I mean, it already went over the price I could.
I think they're going faster.
They are going faster than you.
545, 540.
You two, please behave a little bit more courteously, please.
I am fast. I'm not that. 547. 548. 548,000.
No way I could afford any of that.
600.
That's how these auctions go eventually.
601.
I don't think it would go up that high.
Yeah. How's it?
It wasn't these two fucking idiots.
Yeah.
That's how the auctions go.
621. 621.
Both Lazarus and Ethan are buying it for me, and they have
621. Do I hear it? Oh, okay. 650. 650 going
Who's
once.
trying to buy it for you?
651.
2 of the people up there.
The ones arguing?
Yes.
Jesus.
I was wondering why Aiden wasn't bidding.
Are you kidding me? 1,000,001.
Drop the fucking
1,000,001.
That guy works the fucking meat. How is he got 1,000,000?
Because he also is Malleus's
But
son.
Little, yeah, I know. I know.
What do you mean by capacity?
I was surprised he wasn't bidding at the start,
You
though.
need a number. Well, you mean capacity? Okay.
It is not up to us to determine how much money you have left. You need to know how much money you have left.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
Jesus.
You want to spend, just to be clear, ladies and gentlemen, just so I can say,
14 million on
say
a
that one
dagger.
more time for us. 14 million. He wants to put 14,000,000. 14. He wants to put
14,000,000. Listen, I have a budget. I ain't spending no 15 million on shit.
It must be nice to have that kind of dispensable income.
Okay. All right.
I have a business to run. I have to buy machines. I can't afford to just blow all of my fucking income for my actual business and then go bankrupt over an item that's a dagger.
You better get insurance on this godforsaken knife.
Going twice. I fucking know. Give us all your money. Sold.
Give us all your money.
I'm so disappointed.
My disappointment. First, you will have to wait 2 days to get this one because I have to get out of the fucking safe that it's in without getting killed.
There's nothing there.
Why?
There's nothing there.
Congratulations. Holy shit. You're pulling out insurance on that thing. I'm not usually one who gets insurance. You're getting insurance for that goddamn dagger.
Exciting.
Moving on, I would also like to preface again, I was not aware of this item.
Surprise!
We're gonna talk about this afterwards. Next item.
Oops. We have a blue dragon horn shield. This is a legendary item. This is a master crafted shield that is forged from the carved horn of the slain ancient blue dragon. Its surface shimmers with its veins of a crackling cracking electricity. While holding the shield, you gain a significant resistance to lightning and electric damage.
Why would I want to resist myself? I can already
And
resist
can be
myself.
charged with electricity to buff any attacks with said shield.
Oh.
Or if a melee attack hits said shield, the attacker will be electrocuted. Additionally, this shield emits some fearsome presence. With any creature within a 30-foot radius may get a frightened effect from you for 1 minute. Depending on the classification, to a lightning dragon. The starting bid for this legendary item is 100,000 credits.
Jesus, okay, I just think credit.
There's a lot of people for a shield.
What'd you say?
I have a
Okay,
1
million. Anything I really wanted.
1 million, ladies and gentlemen. 1 million.
You want me?
2 million.
You want the mug?
Sure. 2 million. 3?
Like
You have a 3 so
usable
far from
weapons,
Rochelle.
so-
3.
Or gorgeous
3 mil.
wall hanger,
Correct,
who
from
knows?
Rochelle.
Be like, I wasted so much money on
mil,
that.
do
Look
I
how
hear?
pretty it
3 mil,
looks.
3.5 mil. 3.5 mil, ladies and gentlemen. 5 million. 7 million.
7 million. 7 million. Going once. Go ahead.
Do I hear anything higher? Nope.
7 million going once.
7 million going twice?
So what is it, like 4 more items after this?
7 million for a shield.
I think.
I can't keep track.
Wait, it started off 7, then this is the 6.
8 million. Do I hear anything higher than 8 million?
It was 5.
No,
I probably don't.
8 million going once. 8 million going twice. 8 million sold. I had to speed that up.
You sure you don't want the mug? You can still hit people with it.
I can hit people with all the shit I have laying around in my house.
I made a banishing rock. It's just a really big rock that every so often will cast banishment on things.
I could just have it cast banish on like a random person you're talking to and be like, oh, whoops.
No, you gotta hit them with it. It only works some of the time though, so you gotta keep hitting them with it. It's not in the auction, but I have it. I submitted like 7 items initially, and they had to cut me off. So I have a bunch of random items. I've sold a few items to Dawlish.
Alright.
I don't know how artifacts work.
Let me get my list back up.
Depending what they got.
They said artifacts are
things of
I'm
like
curious how they submit
because I might submit next year.
more so the
Heavily magical casting stuff.
And 1 brick.
Alright. Alright, so our next weapon, this is another legendary weapon. It is called the Dream Realm Blade.
Ooh.
Alright, this one has a bit of a description.
That sounds very nice.
Forged from the dreams of warriors, imbued with the sands of Morpheus, this white ethereal long sword can be used as a way to enter the realm of dreams, but can also give those that are attuned to the sword, to manipulate the dreams of those around them, sending messages or even fighting against those which cannot be seen. Aside from that, obviously, it is a stupid sharp blade.
Stupid sharp blade.
It's just a good sword.
I don't know how else to describe it. I don't use weapons.
It's just a good sharpened.
Like, even if you don't use it for its fancy properties, it's a good sword.
This sword is going to be 350,000 credits.
Like, even if you, don't care about the magical properties of my mug, it's still just a good mug.
350,000.
3 mil?
3 mil. Ladies and gentlemen.
Damn, they dropped that shit fast.
What?
It's a legendary item that's expected.
300,099,000.
And 999.
999.
No, we got a 5 mil now.
We have a 5 million. 5 million. Half. Pedantic. 5.75 mil. 6 mil. 6 mil, ladies and gentlemen. $10 million.
Yeah.
$10 million. Okay, all right. Do I hear anything higher than $10 million? $10 million?
At least it's all going to charity.
10 million point 5?
And everybody's wallet is a lot lighter.
10 million.
People that have money they aren't spending elsewhere, I guess.
Once.
Better going to charity than sitting in their wallets.
Other than just buying machines for my business, I have not been able to really do anything.
Look, 400 credits for that I got. It's pretty good.
Ooh. 12 million credits. Understood. 12 million credits, ladies and gentlemen. 12 million credits going once. 12 million credits going twice. 12 million credits sold to a wonderful Maxine. You may claim your prize as soon as you pay.
As a reminder, all proceeds are going to be donated to charity.
This is all for charity, so don't feel totally bad about all the money you spend.
Yeah, it's a good cause, and you get a cool thing with it. Wait, what?
You get an I donated to charity page.
For the next event, I should have a I donate to charity mug that has the enchantment on it.
We are going into our last. Let me count. Last three items. These are all cursed weapons.
Oh boy.
Okay. All right. This first one, I'm gonna be honest, I'm halfway convinced it's not actually a weapon, and someone just managed to sneak this into my listings. It is called the Stis. It is the Smacktis. This great club resembles that of a cactus covered in thorns, giving extra piercing damage when used, as well as small fruit actively grow on the club, being a good source of water if need be. I am halfway convinced this is just a cactus someone stuck a handle to. But it is a very sturdy club. The starting bid for the Smacktis is 1,100 credits.
The Smacktis.
1,100 credits for a cactus.
I feel like it would just be a really good gift for a gardener.
Yeah.
Yep.
2,000. Sorry. But here he comes, jolly as ever. 3,000. 4,000. 5. 5.5. 6. Oh, 10. 11.
I wonder if I could make a pillow that if you ever lay on it, until the next person lays on it, you can't sleep. It doesn't make it so you don't need sleep, you just can't sleep. That would be a cursed item.
17. 18.
That would be pretty cursed.
25. 26. 30. 31. 31,000 currently. Ladies and gentlemen, 31,000 credits. 35,000 credits. 35,000 credits. Do I hear 36? 50,000 credits for 51. 51. 51,000. You're a bastard. 51,001. 51,000. 61,005.
I wasn't even paying attention for the most part.
125,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 100. Did I hear that right? 125,000. 130. 130 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 130 credits going. 135. 135. Do I hear anything higher than 135? Do I?
I wish there was more bows than that one bow.
1,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 175. 175. Going.
I mean, do you want an enchanted bow? Because I can make an enchanted bow.
Going.
Just depends on what level of enchantment you want.
What the fuck? Specific best. I feel like it's at the 170,000. I'll take that. I mean, that's 180,000. Apologies. 180,000. And going once. 180,000. Going twice. 180,000. Sold.
Thank gosh. Ethan.
Congrats, you got a cactus on a stick.
They got a cactus on a stick. At least someone's excited about it.
I mean, definitely getting attacked by it does, you know, confidence damage. Imagine being the guy who dies to a Smactus.
I want to say the last one. No, I want to say the last one.
Fine. Okay.
You can say this one. You can say this one.
This one? You sure
Yeah,
you want the
go right ahead,
long,
go
lengthy
right
one
ahead.
for me to speak?
You know what? Fine, I'll say it.
Do you want me to say it so you two stop fighting?
No.
This is our
Fighting
marriage.
again. That's scary.
I know, that's why I'm stepping in.
I'm saying the last two. You can start off the next bracket.
Okay, that's fair.
Another bracket?
We're not roommates.
Artifacts.
We're married.
All right,
Oh my
simmer
God.
down. simmer down.
Anyways, so I'm going to start off with this weapon. It is a cursed sword. I cannot stress enough. This item, though very useful, does have a lot of drawback to it. Please bid and purchase at your own risk. This item is called the Gluttonous Guillotine. This weapon appears normally as a giant cleaver with a clump of flesh at its tip. This cleaver will stay dormant until a creature that has flesh and blood is killed by said cleaver. Once awoken, the cleaver will open up. A jaw of razor-sharp fangs will grow and consume. The more flesh and blood this cleaver consumes, the larger and stronger the cleaver will grow. The sword will return to its dormant state after 1 hour of lack of consumption. This cleaver is cursed, and said curse will extend to whoever becomes attuned to it. When cursed, you will be unable to eat anything other than raw meat of a freshly killed creature. If you do not consume meat or try to fight against said curse, there is a chance that you will attack anyone close to you during this time, desperate to consume what fresh meat you can. Again, this only gets worse the more prolonged you use it, or if you do not let the sword become dormant. Once the sword becomes dormant, you will be okay.
So is it a cannibalistic blade?
Sword. Basically, the starting price for this guillotines is 250,000 credits.
250,000 credits for this.
If no one gets it, it goes back in the vault.
Goes back in the vault, ladies and gentlemen. Who would want to have a fine guillotine for their collection? 250,000 credits. I repeat. Anyone? 250,000 base price. All right. Let's see if anybody bids against you.
They're of
Do I hear
the
anything
furry
higher than
race.
250,000?
We can consume raw meat. It would not matter for us.
Yeah, but it's the amount and how much you can resist if it's not readily available.
260.
We hunt.
Do I hear anything higher than 260 currently?
How do you think we survive already?
262 currently. 262.
They didn't specify it had to be human meat.
265.
No.
Higher than 265 currently.
No, I'm saying it's how much can you, if you're in the middle of combat,
Consume.
like, yeah.
Higher than 266.
It's gotta be inconvenient, otherwise it wouldn't be as dangerous as it is.
Oh yeah, it would be inconvenient.
Sorry, say that again?
Apologies. What was the question?
I think I preferred the cactus to this.
It is too.
The cactus is silly.
What's he doing?
It is two-handed. It is a great choice.
Yes,
Currently,
it is two-handed. Let me just put it this way, so you guys can have a reference. When I am holding this thing, it is like this. It is big.
It is a great blade. And do I hear anything higher than 270?
A giant cleaver.
To what?
He might be getting it for one of the other heroes.
271 so far, ladies and gentlemen. 271,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher than 271,000 credits? 275 currently. 275,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher than that? By the way,
75,000
like,
credits.
Fable sent me an image.
Going once.
It looks so
75,000.
edgy.
280,000. Going.
So me. I mean,
Do I hear
literally
anything
black and
higher?
red, by the way, if you're wondering.
The sword that eats people.
281,000. 281,000. Going.
That's the perfect bit.
Do I hear anything higher?
You're so right. You're so right.
2,800.
Magic item?
281,000.
You mean
Going once.
magic item auction?
281,000. Going twice. 281,000.
Man, this restaurant's expensive as fuck.
Good luck going for doorways. That's my first thing I'm going to tell you. This thing is as big as a doorway.
Was that our last
My
one?
little fox
No, we got
bite
one
wouldn't
more.
be able to hold
Look at that.
We have one more.
Oh, this is the one I wanted
The
to talk
last
about.
item on the list,
No,
ladies and gentlemen.
I
Do hear out
found it,
Miss
so I get to
Dylan.
talk about it.
Oh, great.
Dylan?
All right.
Both of us are very hyped for this.
So, this is a sword. It is labeled as cursed. Let's see. I'll give them a second while I read this over. Make sure I get this right.
He was excited.
I will definitely preface this before she says anything. Guys, this is really high at the start. It is high. Let me just preface that first. So if you're a high bidder, get ready.
I'm sorry. Okay, so.
Didn't you buy two already?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, okay.
anyways, jingly keys. This is the last item of the weapons bracket. This is Excalibur with a question mark.
Oh.
A bright white and
Excalibur?
silver holy weapon. This sword is rumored to be the legendary Excalibur, though rumors also suggest that this sword is a narcissist and will continuously insult you and demand things from you, including a list of 1,000 provisions you must complete before correctly wielding said sword. This sword is starting at 750,000 credits.
I'm good. I don't need a weapon to insult me.
750,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's with a question mark. We don't know. No, I don't think 750. I don't think you want that one. That will just be 750,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher? 700. 1 million.
Okay, so this
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and dance for a
such a
minute.
narcissist that it'll make sure.
1 million. Do I hear anything higher than 1 million for something that might berate you, might I say?
Every time you want to use it.
A holy artifact that constantly
1 million
credits
credits going once.
Perfect amounts of
1.1 million.
perfect. It is
All right,
a weapon
1.1 million, ladies.
function beyond else.
1.3. All right. Okay. 1.3 million.
Spending cap.
It is the biggest narcissist I've ever known.
1.35. 1.35. 1.5. Understood. 1.5 from Mr. Adrian. Do I hear anything higher? 1.5.
I'm surprised that a Reaper
1.5 going once. 1.5 going twice. 1.8.
Other than eating it.
1.8. Understood. 1.8. Do I hear anything higher? 1.9. 1.9 million. Do I hear anything higher than 1.9 million? 1.95.
Soul Eater Reaper Scythe.
1.95. Do I hear anything higher than 1.95, ladies and gentlemen? 1.95.
What you mean by, yeah, we know exactly what
Say again? 1.97. 1.9. 2 mil? 2 mil? Did I hear 2 mil? Okay, 2 mil. Do I hear anything higher than 2 million? All right, 2 mil.
Thanks.
Understood. 2.05.
I dance whenever I feel like I just need to burn off some energy from sitting down for too long.
2.07. That's understandable. That's a very good point.
All right. 2.7 mil.
So far, nothing has piqued my. The weapons category was
2.2 currently. 2.2.
Ugh. I need water.
Uh. 4.4 million credits. We'll hear anything higher. 4.4 going once. 4.4 going twice. 4.4.
Mr. Adrian.
I had to use a little mouse room.
I wish you luck.
Yep.
Enjoy scavengers of your pockets.
Pop with,
and with that being said, that was the end of the weapon.
Yeah. Given the fact that it is already the 30, I'm going to give us some time. The last bracket will start at 45 rather than 30. So I will give you guys a break.
Get your drinks, ladies and gentlemen.
I gotta skedaddle for a bit, so if anything, I'll see you guys later.
I want to keep my eyes and ears open for that break.
Next up is
Hi.
Artifacts and Tomes will be the next bracket. We'll start that in about.
I can't believe the dagger sold for more than Excalibur.
That's because they had two idiots making the price higher.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey. You made it to the last section.
Hey, there goes the auction.
Going well.
The dagger sold for 14 million credits.
Because two idiots were bidding on it.
And they were both bidding on it for the same person.
That's why I said they were two idiots. There's literally nothing dumber than two people driving the price up because they're just idiots.
For charity.
It's for charity.
I'm pretty sure one of them spent the one who won spent his entire life saving.
No, there's some people that have stupid amounts of money.
I'm pretty sure Lazarus like worked. He like worked for like a PM.
Watching Dirge.
Yeah, no, just Dirge's reaction to the dagger was amazing.
Was the greatest fucking experience of my fucking life.
He truly is the master of the edge.
Brain kicking in was the fucking
It's the Dirge sword, the sword of Dirge, just the dirtiest sword.
Yeah, they might as well just said, hey, this is Dirge's dagger.
Hey, everyone, just start saying numbers no matter what. It's going to Dirge.
We couldn't resist.
Yeah.
I bought a
And
glass of champagne.
Are you happy with your new dagger?
Yeah, I'm getting another glass.
I'm satisfied with this game, honestly.
That is a pretty cool spear.
Tried to drink to forget how much money was spent. It was like pretty
I'm gonna help him take out an insurance policy on that dagger. So help me.
That is a very good plan. Honestly.
That dagger is his retirement plan.
Anyone that gets used on it's gonna be retiring them, so yeah, you might as well
Call the dagger the retirement plan. It's just a really good stealth dagger. It's just a really good stealth dagger. It goes through armor.
And it like teleports back to you.
Yeah. And it goes through armor, I think. I was too busy hearing Dirge to hear the full description.
Yeah, paying attention to Dirge yeah.
You were too busy also enjoying Dirge losing his shit over
sometimes you have to shiv a motherfucker.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, I had an idea for a really cursed item. It's a pillowcase that anyone who lays on it cannot sleep. Not that they don't need sleep, but they won't be able to sleep until either someone else sleeps on that pillow or the pillow is emptied. So like it's like a pillowcase.
I do actually have.
Yeah, but it doesn't make you feel less tired. You just can't sleep. Hmm?
The one the pillow is never the right temperature. It's always that temperature that you hate, where it's not quite hot enough or cold enough for you to actually feel comfortable in it. So you just always sort of tossing, trying to find the right spot on the pillow. Yeah, I know, right?
Forget about your dagger.
I have terrible curses.
I'm not forgetting about the dagger, I'm thinking of the amount of money.
Start casting.
Don't forget the amount of money. I'm gonna help you take out an insurance plan on that shit.
At some point, you're gonna have to get something. Like, you're gonna have to get something for Adeptus.
I cast tungsten
I'm aiming on
ball
this
sack.
section. Something.
Yeah.
You can bid on my brick.
Give them the money back, saying there was one thing that was will not be interested in your brick.
Do you want my protection against lukewarm bug?
Oh no.
I still don't know what that means.
Oh, any hot drink stays hot, any cold drink stays cold. That's what the enchantment on the mug does. Don't know what it does on a pendant, but I know what it does on a mug. I brought it just in case.
This is really convenient.
Yes, it's literally like using magic for something where it's just really convenient. It keeps your hot drink hot and cold drink cold.
We'll see if there's anything in. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just a variant of like prestidigitation where it just sticks to the hot or the cold of whatever's put into it.
Nope. It stops it from being lukewarm. Protection against lukewarm.
I remember when we talked about it last time, you didn't know what it did.
What it does as an enchantment on like a pendant, what it does for people if they wear it. I figured out what it does specifically on a mug.
But then if I enchant a scroll with that, I can't put other secondary enchantments like higher casting levels or the one that I'm currently
I
working on
actually
double
want in this
casting.
third section.
But it is good to have a scroll that can't burn.
I mean, to be fair, considering that it is Excalibur, I would have still put it.
About 1 second here.
What I was going to put up for auction here, if we didn't have enough product already, was I was going to put up 3 scrolls of fly.
To be honest, that's why
I want to learn to enchant witches' brooms to fly so I can just go more classic.
I mean, look, if you want help figuring out I know the spell, if you want to, help figure out the
Well,
enchantments and stuff, yeah.
using my runic knowledge though, because it's like, I don't want something that I have to load magic into, because if it gets drained midair, you're fucked.
Look, I understand the concept of using ambient mana to keep an effect going. It's literally what I did for the security system at the Nine Heavens, because they're the counter spell set up down there.
And then you want to, of course, just in case, a backup, just with internal charge of slow fall if it does run out midair.
I should drink out the glass.
Always good to have something of
You should just eat the glass, just crunch.
I'm not gonna hold your glass.
You're a man of refinement tonight.
Now he's got 2 glasses in his hands.
I just realized I could just drink out of a wine bottle like with my straw tongue and just have the tongue just going into the wine bottle.
So I don't drink too much. Oh, like
I'll drink all of it, sure.
I mean, I could do the thing.
It's like a shippy cup.
I do have the bottle still.
Wait, what bottle?
I mean, I do have the bottle of dwarven beer that is, you know, non-bacterial, but the thing is, it's less about the fact that I can drink it, more about the fact that it's going to take me several hours to drain my stomach out.
I'm a violent criminal mastermind.
Like, I appreciate him, like, giving me this, and if I could, yes, drink it and not have to worry about scrubbing myself afterwards. But if I drink it, much like when I drink
We gotta stand behind her.
ethanol being pure alcohol, actually,
Trying to follow my statement of adorable up with you made me adorable.
something like this,
I never want to be on the wrong side of you. You scare me.
Okay, that makes me feel a bit better.
Very scary.
Hey, you got your pit bull at your back now. You got your pit bulls. There you go.
I'm gonna kick you in the knee. I'm gonna kick you in the knee. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
I think you have moments of being adorable and still know that if you were to try to hurt me, I should be terrified for my life.
Yes, you should be.
Yeah.
Because I can kill you in ways that don't actually kill you.
If she wants to hurt you, you are not going to see her when she does it. Because she's going to hit you for, like, you might see the glint of the scope.
Yeah.
Marge is also
I'm just violent towards the people I want to be.
Right? You want to use the funny, would you use the funny hand or the scope?
It depends on how I feel about the person. If I really don't like them, I'll make it slow.
You're just generally just like, you're a nuisance, I need to be dealt with quickly.
No, he's Batman.
You saw her yell at the guy who was almost as tall as half the pillar and go, hey! Go around me!
He's an asshole, but he has no power here.
Yeah, well, yeah, does this building have the same enchantment at the...
It does.
Are we technically in the Wiccarium?
Look up!
Or is it like a different building?
It's a different building, but yes, it has the enchantment.
The egg. Well, I mean, the egg's just a visual representation of it.
The egg! Well, it's no good if you don't get a picture. Oh, you're getting a picture. Okay.
I gotta get the egg. I gotta like scoot back and get the egg in the frame.
Not if you get a really low angle.
I gotta get.
No, Marge, you are not somebody who I would want to cross in any way, shape, or form.
Good, I try to give that air. That's how you survive in Zafira.
You are also someone that I would go to if I desperately needed help with something.
So,
That's the kind of person I try to be. I'm violent to protect the things I care about.
yeah, Pyre can be the same way sometimes. So, same with Nikki. So I get
You
it.
gotta make people consider the consequences of crossing you. Which is why I'm picking a fight with the Vex. If people pick on my family and then proceed to not face consequences, then people will pick on my family more. And thus, that is why I'm going to absolutely destroy the Vex. Because if there's one person who's going to figure out how the fuck to do it, it's me.
Yeah, that tracks.
I probably did scare them. I hope I did.
Yeah, you probably did.
I would assume you did.
I think I scared everyone in that. I scared myself in that moment. I think everyone had a bad time in that moment.
Which is accept the facts, but you know what? At least everyone knows not to mess with you.
I may just walk out of here with a grandma and only a grandma.
That grandma item was actually pretty nice. I think a lot of people need that item. I think everyone needs a grandma.
He got it for the rust buckets, so they can all have a grandma to look after them when they
That's
need it.
nice.
When I heard him say that that's why he got it, I was like, oh.
Everyone in Zephyra needs a grandma. For various reasons.
Everyone in Zephyra could use more kindness. Except for the ones that are causing the problem in the first place.
Precisely. I am a kind person to the people that deserve it, but if you're a dumb fuck, I'm gonna call you a dumb fuck. It's what you call East Coast kindness.
Fair enough. And you'll also yell at them if they do something silly, like pointlessly ratchet up the price of an item for no reason.
Yes. If I call you a dumb fuck, it's because you're a dumb fuck. Like, I even call myself a dumb fuck if I fuck up. I'm not above admitting when I fuck up. And what I did yesterday was definitely a fuck up.
If you're not hurt, at least
No, I got shot several times and I'm actually healing, and that's why I'm not standing for the most part.
You know what? Understandable.
No, I can't stand. It's not it's undersittable.
That should not have been as funny as it was. I just didn't expect it.
Me, I'm a violent criminal. Also me, haha, funny pun. Dad humor. Me, I'm a violent criminal. Also me, I want to eat chalk.
Life's too short to be serious all the time.
Precisely.
Also, there's no rule that says you can't be a violent criminal and
Eat chalk. I can't be a violent criminal and eat chalk. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. I got shot yesterday, and it hurts. But I'll live.
Yes. Apologies from the other day without the armor.
Ah, I'm glad you didn't die. I'm sorry for opening a rift that led to a large fight. That was not my intention. I don't think anyone expected that in that moment.
No, not at all. Here's what it is.
Where the fuck did he go?
Who knows?
But no, I decided to come here with Freebird because I told him I would.
Okay, that was kind of awesome.
I've seen him at the Wiccarium a few times.
What'd you say?
They're introducing themselves.
Would you just send me somewhere random in the waterfront?
No, it's wherever I was going.
You can't take me to Brazil.
But yeah.
No, you can't take me to Brazil.
Even though I'm mostly just here to help, make sure things run smoothly, I am enjoying watching people, the auctions, and seeing all the items and people's reactions. Even if you can't afford anything, it's kind of crazy to watch.
It's so entertaining, it makes me wish the catering had popcorn.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and get
We should do that. We should do that next time.
Should have been on that
Go
shield.
ahead
I
and
really should have.
behind the pillars once again so that everyone can have a fair chance to hear me.
It's time.
Exactly. The greatest prank of all time.
Here we go.
The last
hello.
bracket here, the third bracket, is going to be artifacts and tomes. So this includes your grimoires, your wands, your staves, the amulets, things like that. There are a total of 12 items within this bracket.
Grimoires were listed. Tomes. Stuff like
A
that.
certain someone was going to say the first few items, but he is currently talking all the way in the back. Cable.
Want me to go bully him?
No, he's supposed to do it. No, he's supposed to do it.
He's trying to make his way to you.
He's not trying very hard. He's a 7 to.
Find a nice dress for me, by the way.
Yeah.
We literally
It's okay, he's being princess carried.
No, he's
being princess carried to you.
Maybe we could sneak in for
I'll talk about it.
We'll think about it. Thank you, Ludwig.
Alright. Jingly keys.
Listen up. Next item. Bayless brick.
Yeah!
Bayless brick. It's a common magical item. It seems to be a normal red brick. For some reason, Fae cannot perceive it. Like they can't be aware of the brick. They cannot be harmed by it either. They cannot be aware of its existence. Cannot see it. Cannot smell it. Cannot taste it. Cannot touch it. Cannot hear it. The creator has no idea how they made this. It was an error, and it cannot be reproduced. Start off with 5 credits as a bid.
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead. How many? Alright, we went from 5 credits to 500 credits.
Woo!
Really wants a brick for 500. Do I hear anything higher than 500 credits? I need to re-emphasize, this is a brick for 500 credits.
Oh, the eruption sound.
The brick.
Are you kidding? 501
The brick.
credits for a brick?
From March.
501 credits.
502. 502. Do I hear anything higher?
It's a brick that Fae cannot perceive.
505 for again a red brick. 505.
Something that Fable clearly hates.
500.
I'm gonna give you.
So enthusiastic about it.
I'm gonna give you.
It's out. It's out. Bidding 510.
Your brick is doing so well.
It's doing so well.
For again a brick. Do I hear anything higher than that? No, thank God. 510 for a brick going once.
You look
510 going twice.
nice when you're so goody like
Your fucking brick. Salty.
I thought it was pretty cool.
I've allowed my one swear.
You had multiple. People are doing
You're right. No, I feel Fable's pain currently.
Why was it
Well, don't worry, you haven't.
so sad.
Is this why I wasn't able to see it?
Yes.
Get off this.
It's very real.
Lazarus, get out of here.
You're next on my fucking list. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, big man.
Okay.
You
You
got
want to
their
do the
brick.
next item?
Get the next item.
Do the next item.
Listen,
I'm doing the other like 4 after.
No, I'm doing the one after this.
For it to work, for it to be in your head somewhere.
Don't look at me. Why are you pointing at me for?
Are you
I'm just
going
the
to do it
auctioneer.
or not? I swear to God.
I feel like I broke.
You broke him, March. You flat out fucking hurt that man's soul.
It's just a brick he can't see, or touch, or feel.
Staff of Mists.
Simmer down.
I can't read it because it is blurred for me. This light peach-colored staff has a pink opalescent stone on the top of it, with a pink fogginess cloud expels from it. This staff includes the following prepared spells: Fog Cloud, Blur, Misty Step, Misty Retreat, and the staff spells can be recharged with the mana or a 12-hour rest period, but can also be used as a general use magical focus for a spellcaster. This is starting off at 450 credits.
Oh, that's a pretty good price for a staff.
450 credits, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Adeptus would like that.
I don't cash
I don't know what Adeptus would like.
That's a good point. I actually wouldn't know what
So
Adeptus
far,
would like.
folks, 455.
The staff has spells in it. You don't need to know the spells.
Going once.
More like get parts from here.
Going
and then make
twice.
one, essentially.
So.
You would have liked the Goggles of True Sight, but no.
Ooh, sorry, Patty.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, Vic got it.
Next time, Patty. Next time.
I feel like we're gonna see Vivek use this thing as a bow staff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bow staff that can teleport. You know what? Fair enough.
All right.
He's been studying magic and he's getting more skilled. I think it's a good item for him.
I agree.
All right, so this one is probably personally one of my favorites on the list. This is the Hag Hide Grimoire, made from the old skin of a bog hag. This spellbook not only is a focus for spellcasters, but also gives a buff to those who are classed as a witch, wizard, or warlock. This spellbook also includes the spells Infestation, Poison Spray, Hellish Rebuke, Blight, and Bestow Curse, along with blank pages where you can write in your own spells. The starting bid for this book is 1,000 credits.
1,000 credits for a very interesting book full of spells.
Go on, do it.
That's a magical toad.
You want to? You're both a witch and a warlock. Come on.
You gotta get closer, get closer.
1,100. Get close to the stage, though, dear.
I'm gonna get outbid.
Go. You never know.
Excellent, excellent.
They're only doing 1,000. Come on. You've got that.
1,500. That beats 1,350. 1,500.
Might as well. Why the fuck?
We're even higher than 1,500 currently.
I don't know. Probably not.
1,500. 2,750.
It's just so aesthetic. I don't need it for its function. But I don't want to spend that kind of money just for the aesthetic.
3,000 credits. 3,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher than that?
It also is just gonna boost your magic by having it, right?
3,250.
No, technically, depending on my magic, no. Not. It'll give me the magic, yeah, but
3,500. Do I hear anything higher than 3,500? Anything at all? 3,075. 3,075.
wait, why does Cody?
Someone else.
Yeah, why is Cody bidding? Huh.
Maybe he's trying to get it for you.
I hope not. I don't want him spending that kind of money on me.
4,250.
Yeah, I said the same earlier.
From 4,250. Right?
Yeah, but Ethan's a moron. Shit. Cody's also a moron. Shit.
450. 450,000 credits.
Ethan didn't spend that much money. Lazarus.
Lazarus, yes, my bad.
Lazarus is also.
He's also a moron.
I owe him a lot now, though.
That's the thing, I don't want to owe anyone anything, so anyone doing this because I didn't ask them to shouldn't expect anything in return.
4,600.
No, I 100% agree. He just did this out of the kindness of his heart, but I, out of the kindness of my heart, are going to return kindness in return.
4,750.
5,000 credits. 5,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen. Do I hear anything higher?
It's not that bad.
I don't actually know.
No, that's a really good price for it. It's just I'm a budget witch. I'm a witch with a budget. I'm also more of a special. My specialty is bitchcraft, so you know.
Anything else? 6,000.
I'm making stupid shit like the brick. Actually, I don't even know how I did the brick. I probably don't know when I made it. I just noticed it one day and realized it was magic. So it could have been like that for a while.
6,003, ladies and gentlemen. 6,003. 6,004. 6,500.
$1,000.
If one that, like I said, if there's one that has a
Cody does not have. There's no way Cody has a disposable income. 6.5. Going once.
Do you even know what a hack is?
An hour is of it. There's no fucking way.
I'm certain he knows what a hag is. It's like children's story stuff. I just don't know who he's bidding for. And I hope it's not me.
7,000, folks. 7,000. Do I hear anything higher than 7,000? Do I hear anything higher at all? Nope. 7,500. Okay, all right. I tried. Do I hear anything higher than 7,500?
Who are you bidding for?
7.6, ladies and
What
gentlemen.
are you trying of, big guy?
Do I hear anything higher than 7.6?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ooh. All right, 7.8.
What's happening to do that?
Who are you buying that for?
Yeah. Even 8.
I know it's gonna get it from Marge.
You better.
Oh, we were right.
8,000.
You're an idiot. And if you did get that from me, I would have owed you nothing because I didn't ask you to do it.
Be clear on that. 8.2.
I was just being nice.
That kind of money isn't just being nice. That's a lot of money, dude.
8.5. 8.7. Do I hear anything higher than 8.7?
She's gonna. I was expecting her just to grumble at you. By the way, she does like this March grumble thing. Have you ever heard it?
What?
Even.
Maybe.
The March grumble. You got like.
9.5.
Yes, I've heard it.
Take it.
Jesus Christ.
9.7. 9.7.
All right. Do I hear anything higher than 9? 10. 10,000 credits. I need to
Forget that Marge
reiterate
can cast magic
10,000
in here.
credits. 10.2. Do I hear anything higher than 10.2 thousand credits?
Because a couple people really
She can cast magic anywhere. I don't.
10.5?
I don't.
10.5. Do I hear
This
anything
place
higher
isn't
than
all my abilities either, because I just stab people.
10.7. Do I hear anything higher than 10.7 currently? 10.7? 11,000 credits, ladies and gentlemen.
Just kidding. You're unable to stab people in here. You take a toothpick, try and poke into a piece of cheese, it doesn't go in.
11.2 thousand credits so far, folks.
Stop me from sneaking firearms in.
And do I hear anything higher? Do I hear anything higher than that? 12.
You pull out your firearm, you pull the trigger, it's just a little flag that comes out.
12.2.
It goes bang. Oh no, I was expecting it turns into a water gun.
This one up.
That shoots jelly, specifically.
Not worth it.
Well, 12.5. Do I hear anything higher than 12.5? 12.7. Ooh, 12.7. Do I hear anything higher than 12.7? 12.9. Incredible. 12.9. Do I hear anything higher than 12.9?
It's the funniest way to hold you, but at the same time.
13.2. Do I hear anything higher than 13.2?
You know, technically speaking, you could put the Fayless brick in a bag and then hit a Fey with the bag, and they're technically still getting hit with the force of the brick exerting on the bag, yeah.
13.5.
If you just really want to hit a Fey with a brick that isn't supposed to be able to hit Fey, technically you could do that.
13.5 going once. 13.7. Do I hear anything higher than 13.7 currently? 13.7. Going 14. Incredible, incredible. 14. Do I hear anything higher than 14,000 credits?
1,000, yeah.
1,000 going. 14.2. Incredible. 14.2 going. 14.5. Give me a moment, I'm breathing.
Oh my god, just
14.5.
flex your dick bigger, guys, come on.
14.5. Do I hear anything higher than 14.5 currently?
Let that shit all out.
14.5.
I'm gonna go
That's
there
a-
and say 20k.
Do I hear anything higher
I'm just
than
gonna go there and say 20k, give the book to you.
14.7.
Better not.
I bet I will. By the way,
Please don't.
so pissed at me if I do that.
Yeah, I was like, please don't. I don't need this book. I have other options. It's more just because it's like, you know, the Book of Witches. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'll just make my own book. Fuck you. I make my own book with blackjack and hookers. Called the Book of Bitch Trap Craft.
I hate that reference so goddamn much. Going. 20.5 thousand credits. Do I hear anything higher than 27? 27,000 credits going over.
The only question is, what kind of skin would I make it out of? Does it have to be made of skin?
30,000 credits. You're really getting good miles out of this. 30.
I need to get some sort of obscure skin so that way it looks like a real tome.
Anything else? 32,000 credits. I repeat.
If I can get my hands on some aberration skin, that might be fun.
Do I hear anything higher than 32,000 credits? 35. Do I hear anything higher than 35? I repeat, 35 going.
My god.
I know where I'm holding you.
36.
There would have been no way I would have won that.
36,000 credits.
Yeah, no.
Great book, by the way. 36,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher than 36,000 credits? Oh, 36,000 credits going once. 37,000 credits. Do I hear anything higher than that?
Don't want to hear a fucking joke about it.
38,000 credits. 38,000
Hmm?
credits going.
Yes.
Anything higher?
Normal for auctions.
Yes, some items will just inexplicably go really up in price. There was one where I saw something go for, I think it was $1 billion.
People constantly. I mean, 2 people constantly going.
For some items, yeah. For some items.
6,000 credits going.
If 2 people really want the item.
Yeah, I've seen an item at a different auction from a different company go for like, was it $1 billion or $1 trillion? Some ridiculous amount. It was like a scroll of resurrection. And it's like you could buy a country with the money that people were dropping to try and get that scroll. So that's why they have to have limits. Like here, there's an upper limit because otherwise there's some people like we're talking politicians, CEOs of really big companies could just come in and just take whatever item they want. Start dropping ridiculous, absurd amounts of money. 1 trillion. Sorry, it was 1 trillion. It was a scroll that sold for 1 trillion at
You
an.
were bidding then. I know you wanted the book badly, Mark. I didn't know that bad.
No, not big. I was remembering something. They won't let you bid $1 trillion here anyway. But I was thinking, I'm like, $1 billion wasn't big enough.
It's up to 110,000.
It's like money that. You know what the difference between $1 million and $1 billion is? About $1 billion. The difference between $1 billion and $1 trillion? About $1 trillion. So, you know.
1,000. Congratulations, you have times that by.
The amount of money that is being pulled there is ridiculous. It could save millions of lives, but instead it's being used to spend on ridiculous bullshit.
Technically, if the auction is going to charity, it is being sent to go to save lives. But the one that did the.
This is why I'm fine with the amount of money being tossed around here, right?
Yeah.
Everyone here is a really good Samaritans and they're not buying magical items for the sake of it.
Well, if that was the case, people would have bidded a lot more on the brick.
It's called taking advantage of the people with deep pockets who normally wouldn't give money to charity.
Yep.
I had to run 1 or 2 of these myself a while back.
Fight.
Alright.
I was thinking about running over people on
I
myself.
can get all of your attention, please.
Simmer down, folks. We're up to the next one.
What if I made an item that any amount of money bid on that item will just suddenly randomize?
Of defensive storage. This spellbook is completely empty, but once attuned to this book, it can store any 5th level spell or lower. That can have that has been successfully counterspelled by the wielder.
Oh?
So if you counterspell with this book, once you put, holy shit! If I can not have a goddamn stroke in the middle of this goddamn auction, if you get counterspelled, counterspell goes in book. Here we go. The spell will be written down into the book and stored.
I'm never gonna understand
and it
magic,
will only
bro. This shit just
disappear
too fucking stupid.
after the attuned user has.
This is far more useful for me.
The spell out of the book. So
Finally, someone who
you
gets
hit
it.
with a spell, counterspell it, goes in the book. Your book now. Your spell now until obviously throw it out. This starting bid will start at 3,200 credits.
You and
I would like to add on that the spell can be outside of your affinity. It can be
What
stored
happens if
with
you
any
counterspell a
spell can be stored
counterspell?
within the book. Then you the
Including
counterspell
clerics.
goes into the book.
Okay.
Oh, no, we got no. It's gonna be Ader and somebody else.
Dear Lord.
Do these people realize you need to know counterspell to use the book? Someone tries to bid and you just counterspell their bid. What if, technically, if Ader knew the spell, he could make a bid and then cast Zone of Silence so nobody else could bid?
You yourself do technically need to know counterspell and use that with the book, but any spell. Yeah, the counterspell is really simple. So.
All right.
No, it's
Let me
not
now
a third
continue.
level spell.
Now that all questions have been answered, 3.5 currently from our wonderful compatriot here.
I don't know how useful it would be in Saphira, to be fair.
4.
Aethys is still gonna have it anyway.
If you're,
He's gonna
but
enjoy
here's the
it.
thing: if someone else has a spell that you like, you could say, "Hey, could you cast that spell?" And then I counterspell it so I can take a look at it. It's good for sharing spells. So technically, I could talk to Ader, and if he has a spell I want to borrow, I just say, "Hey, can you cast that spell?" And then I counter it, and it goes to the book.
Is your beam a spell?
8,000.
Yes. Technically, yes.
If Ader counterspells the beam, can Ader use the beam if he gets the bug?
Yes.
8.2 thousand. Do I hear anything higher than 8.2?
Technically, it counts as Ray of Disintegration. So yes, it is a spell.
Going once. 8.5.
You could also counterspell my counterspell and get a cast of counterspell from the book.
Who said 8?
Which means technically he could counterspell someone counterspelling his counterspell by using the counterspell in the book and his regular counterspell.
9,000. Do I hear anything higher than 9,000? 9,000 going once.
That's why I don't do magic.
9,500.
I mean, tech is as foreign to me as magic is to you.
9,500 going once. 9,500. 9,600.
I'm weird because I understand both tech and magic to a certain extent.
True. 10,000. 10,000. Do I hear anything higher than 10,000 credits? 10,000 credits going once. 10,000 credits. 10.
It's okay, Ader. Paige would get jealous.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 10.5 thousand credits.
No, that's the thing. If I counterspell the spells in the book, I can just copy it out of that into Page and then keep the spell.
Shit, you're right.
But it's too rich for my blood.
Yeah.
10.6. Do I hear anything higher than 10.6? 10.6 thousand credits going once. 10.6 thousand credits going.
Oh yeah, I'm learning Dwarvish. At least written Dwarvish.
So sorry. 11,000 credits.
For rune purposes. Ooh. Are you learning to speak it or just write it?
Speak it.
So I was talking to a dwarf yesterday that was helping me out after I got shot, and he gave me a stone with dwarven runes on it that helps me heal, and I'm just gonna give it back to him when I next see him. But I asked, hey, can I study the runes on this? He's like, yeah. I'm like, you know what? I should learn Dwarvish because there's a lot of really useful dwarven runes that are good in enchantment that can probably cut. Several items. A brick.
Any of them funny, wacky, and cool?
I thought my brick was pretty good.
The Fey brick.
Not really.
Famous brick.
25,000 credits. Do I hear 26,000 credits? Do I hear anything higher than 26,000 credits? 26,000 credits going.
But yeah, so I'm learning. I don't know how to speak it, but I'm learning written Dwarven. I could learn to speak it, but it's less for my purposes. I don't think I feel like I'd butcher the accent. I'll probably learn to speak it as I go, but
30,000 credits. 31? 31,000 credits going. Do I hear anything higher than that?
you good, dude?
No.
32. 35. Do I hear anything?
What is he doing?
35,000 credits? 35,000.
This is a book that if you counter a spell, the spell that you counter goes into the book and you can use it once.
Do I hear anything higher than 45,000?
So Dirge, don't do it, Dirge.
50,000. I hear 50,000.
Adeptus, but what you said about disintegration beam means that we could maybe teach Adeptus magic.
I think that we have better options that require less money to do that. I don't do it. Dirge, this is a lot of money. Don't do it. We have other options.
He literally gave me 50k to get him something interesting.
67.
It's over 50k now.
Yeah.
67.
Yeah, and the more he gave me 50k more for the exact same thing.
Going once.
I've heard Adeptus has been doing stock trading, and that's how he's so much money.
Yes, that's exactly why he has his money. That's why you could have bought me the suit.
I can cast it a few times.
You can get some pretty good suits for pretty good prices if you know the right people.
70,000 credits.
Well, you have to kind of have.
I'm friends with 2 fashion designers.
Going once.
Dragonborn clothing is expensive.
I'm friends with 2 fashion designers. They will make it fit. You think I can find stuff that fits my body easily? No. And I'm allergic to a lot of fibers, so.
100,000 1,000 credits. I would
Yeah, it's over my budget now.
Flurry can make for any species, and Aurora makes a lot of high-end stuff as well. So, and see, one of my biggest skills is knowing a guy. When it comes to like being able to do anything,
Fair enough.
if you know a guy and you know a lot of guys, you go many places.
I'm gonna go with 1.1 currently. Do I hear anything higher than 1.1?
Am I?
1.2? Do I hear
This is
anything
true.
higher
I
than
can't confirm
1.2?
that. That's how I got here.
1.2,000.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything higher than that?
It's like how, geez, Marge, how do you get so much shit done? Because if I can't do it and if Valenti can't do it, I know someone who can.
1.7. Do I hear anything higher than 1.7?
And I have a lot of people in powerful places that owe me favors.
Do I hear anything higher than 1.8?
I feel like if you really need it, you can get like an army of guys just come and surround you.
Yeah.
2.5. Do I hear anything higher than 2.5?
Basically his entire tab.
Why you like that? What do you then?
What?
Oh, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny.
3. Do I hear anything higher than 3?
Make a group chat of all the homies and see who responds to like,
3.5.
I'm in trouble, I need an army.
3.5 going.
You just see how many show up. You just need to say, I need help, and then you call everybody, and it's just like, you're just like on the couch, and you're like, I was kind of lonely, guys.
Am I right? 4,000 altogether?
I was kind of lonely.
400,000.
Powder's out of the house tonight, and I'm kind of lonely.
400,000. Alrighty. Do I hear anything higher than 400,000?
Powder's kind of mad at me, told me to sleep on the couch.
400,000 going
But she
once.
said nothing about who I can sleep on the couch with.
Going twice.
So,
Sold to Helios. Receive.
Yippee!
Me or something?
Pay and receive more so. Anyhow.
What the fuck?
Anyhow, ladies and gentlemen.
I shoot confetti.
Coming up. Simmer down.
Oh, that was your confetti. I was
Yeah.
like,
Where's that
See?
coming from?
Because I'm an employee, it doesn't stop my magic in here. So I could technically disintegrate someone in here if I wanted to, but no.
No. I'm just here entertaining for a second.
No. No, fuck you. Technically, if you bid on that...
The column here for us in order to hear.
a little.
Pass the red a little bit. If you find yourself
this side,
sitting
sewing out this for Brit.
the rest of you are fine.
Sure, I'll come.
I should get Riel to try and say the word purple burglar alarm.
Alright.
She's paying attention with it. It can get spikier.
Okay.
I figured.
Alright, so
Jingle
this
keys.
next item, it is called the Wand of Words. This wand is intricately carved from wood, a scroll of solid gold encircling it with 3 crystals inlaid at the base. This wand, if pointed at a creature that is speaking any language, emphasis any language, for 1 minute, the language becomes stored in the wand. The attuned to this wand will be able to speak and understand any language stored in the wand fluently, including reading, and the wand can hold up to 3 languages before they start to write over the previous languages in the staff. The oldest one will be replaced by English. The starting bid for this item is 10,500 credits. It is a rare item. Again, emphasis any language. If a creature considers what it is saying as a language, it counts. But like I said, starting credit is 10,500 credits.
I would also include code.
It does include code? Excellent. Alright, 10,000 credits.
Code is a
15,000
form of
credits.
language.
I agree. Point 15, wait, 15.5?
Yeah, binary is indeed a language.
30.
Coding would also that would mean all the coding languages too,
50,000.
because those count as languages.
60,000.
60,000.
It would never work with ASL.
80,000. They said 80 first. 90? 90. 100. 100.
Sorry, Princess.
125, 135, 135, 135. Do I hear anything higher than 150? Do I hear anything higher than 150? 150 going 200. Do I have anything higher than... They said 200 first. 200. Do I have anything higher than 200 currently? 275. Do I have anything... 300. Do I have anything higher than 300? 300 for translator 1. 400. 400. Do I have anything higher than 400, ladies and gentlemen? 400. 750. I repeat, 750. Do I hear anything higher than 750? Ooh, Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that. 1 million! Do I hear anything higher than 1 million going? 1 million going once? 1.2 credits, ladies and gentlemen, for a translator one. I honestly don't blame you.
What are you even laying on?
2 million! Do I hear anything higher than 2 million?
I don't know.
2 million credits?
I just don't want to.
Fair enough.
I think
2.2 million.
I mean, if I feel like if I do anything comedic, if I do anything comedic, he just like.
I think that's a really good
He'll
one.
just support it somehow. 2.7 million credits. 2.7 million credits going.
That was loud already.
We had an argument. We had a lot of angry words with each other. Then we made up while fighting the vet.
5 million credits. That's
And now we're gonna go rescue Bucky together.
Do I have anything higher than 5 million credits? 5 million
Good.
credits going once. 5 million credits going twice.
5 million. God damn it. Fuck's sake.
This is not worth 5 million.
Do I hear anything higher than 5.5
You know, I'm gonna set myself a nice healthy budget of 100,000, and I'm gonna get something nice. Meanwhile, almost every item reaching of over 100,000.
I got one for 400.
No, we got a 5.
Someone paid 100, I think like 150 for the brick.
5 million credits. I repeat, 7.5.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything higher than
Should have just gotten the brick.
500. No.
Yeah, it was only a couple hundred. I don't remember the exact amount.
7.5 million credits going twice. 7.5 million.
Do you want my mug of protection against lukewarm as a consolation prize?
7.6 million. 7.6 million. Do I hear anything higher?
What? For what?
I have a mug that has protection against lukewarm. It keeps hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold because it doesn't get lukewarm.
Do I hear anything higher? Going.
I told her to make it a Stanley Cup.
And I told him to shut the fuck up.
9 million.
That's pretty funny.
I'm gonna start producing this.
9 million credits. Do I hear anything higher than 9 million credits?
It's not a. It's not worth it. At that point, just buy a bunch of Rosetta Stones and learn the language.
Or just like, I feel like I would rather like spend that much money to just like pay like a magic tutor to teach me like to get to the point of learning comprehend language.
Yeah, I think some people just decide they really want that specific item, or like me and like I like it aesthetically. It's a cunty little wand. I need it.
Honestly, fair.
I got my spear. I just want something for Riot.
A souvenir. A souvenir spear.
We need a stadium. We need
Super spear.
Super spear. It's a spear that gets a bunch of stickers all over it every time it travels somewhere new. It's a super spear. I could make that. I could make that.
You should make a spear that like.
That's the thing. I can't make powerful items, but I can make really niche items.
Alright, we have 7 items left.
If I think of stupid magic items, can you make them for me?
It depends on what you think up. There's certain items I just can't make, but yeah.
Jingly keys, listen up. So, this is called the Book of Whispered Rituals. This eldritch-looking book whispers arcane knowledge into the reader's mind. By using this book, you obtain the ability to cast spells as rituals, such as Identify, Gentle Repose, Divination, and, did I spell that right? Rary's Telepathic Bond. This book is
No, I can bid for myself.
25,000 credits.
Okay, 25,000. Never mind. I don't want. That is a good book.
I think he's bidding for Adeptus.
Can Adeptus hear in his head though?
50,000 credits so far.
Does it count?
50,000 credits. Do I earn anything higher than 50,000 credits for whatever reason?
But as a, I mean, part of me is hearing the description like, but I already do that, and then they list more. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough.
I think.
There's been 3 categories. This is the third.
55,000
And I guess this is
Going once.
one of 7 items left.
55,000 credits. Going
There's
twice.
6 items after this.
They just get, they start cheapest first, and then it goes up in price.
57,000 credits.
It's been 3.5 hours.
I'm gonna be honest. Of all of the items, of all of the.
This makes it really good.
70,000. Incredible jump.
Of all the items, Cody, I don't think any of them would have really been useful to you.
Unless you wanted like, hey Cody, do you want my consolation prize?
There was one ranged weapon and it was a bow.
Your mug.
do you want my mug? It's a mug of protection against lukewarm. It keeps hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold. Otherwise, it's just a normal mug. Dishwasher safe.
What?
It's a mug of protection against lukewarm. Hot drinks hot, cold drinks cold. Do you want it? It's free.
The dishwasher safe killed me. Oh my god.
100,000 credits.
If you just want to leave. Oh. Why does nobody want the mug? I don't understand. Do you want? Okay, here. Take my mug. Take the mug. Take the mug. Just make me feel better about making it.
What the fuck? As soon as you pay.
I always like leave my key out for too long. It gets cold. It means it'll never be cold.
I could just make one for you. I'm gonna start selling them. That was just like the first one I developed.
Oh shit! Yeah, yes.
I can just make more.
Next item.
Fortunately, in this instance, however, to be fair, any spells of ritual, he also knows the poison he's dealing with.
Nigga, Adeptus could have been casting spells.
Not everyone is meant to cast spells.
Good point, but I'm gonna be honest with you, he wanted something interesting, and the ability for him to cast magic would have been interesting for him.
Do you think your head is like flat enough that you could use that chalk on it?
No skill said the same about my chest.
Your chest definitely not.
Dirge is big naturals.
Yeah, they're too big, too natural, too round.
Okay, now I will begin. All right, everyone, please, quiet. So, this item that we're going to be putting up is an amulet. The Amulet of Eternal Flame is a very rare item. This item contains a shard of an ever-burning celestial fire encased in this delicate golden frame. While wearing this amulet, you gain resistance to fire, and your melee and range attacks deal additional minor fire damage. Once per day, you can unleash the amulet's power with a wave of fire.
That's kind of buying something
outwards, dealing a devastating damage to all enemies.
Mori can't handle heat.
Exactly, and it makes
yeah,
the
within
heat.
30 feet.
Yeah, but they wouldn't want to use all the
Igniting
fire
the
stuff.
area for 1 minute. Additionally, the item radiates a warm glow. Allies granted within 10 feet have a minor healing effect over time.
We won't be able to
The
afford it.
starting bid is 40,000 credits.
40,000 credits.
Always fire.
Are you thinking of getting this for yourself? I could try to get this for or if you want it.
Alright, hold on.
You got some big hitters up there, I think.
Yeah, no, that's one moment. Hold on.
I'll come help. Okay. Alright, so I heard 100.
100,000? 100,000.
100,000 credits.
100,000 credits. Okay, which one of you said it was? 200,000? I believe it was 200. 200,000 credits. Do I have anything higher than 200,000?
Yeah, let's watch the show.
Is this gonna hit 5 mil, you think, or this? What do you think this will be higher than that?
I'm just wondering what the last item's gonna go for at this rate.
Well, last time I assumed it was the first item, yeah?
True, but people really like those cursed items.
1 million.
1 million?
Yeah, but not enough to do that, you know?
Someone's going to drop off 15.
Look, I got those mana crystals for 400. I'm pretty happy with what I got.
3 million credits.
So somebody's just gonna go 15 million, give it to me on an item. That's what's going to happen. They're just going to do that rule thing.
What was the effects on this item? Because
A lot.
I only heard like 2 of them, and then I
A
stopped
lot.
paying attention.
It was a lot.
It had celestial flames.
It's a flame magic, imbued flame attack, and then like a big AoE flame attack that you could even say.
Also resistance to
flame.
Also, healing over time to your allies near you in a 10-meter radius.
Well, that makes more sense.
10 million credits going for
Not for 10 million. 10 million credits is not worth that much.
How easy it is to just completely trick these people.
Yep.
I mean, this amulet, I realized that I could go and get something made by
Yes.
the person on that stage.
Yes.
For like nothing.
Yes.
But they don't care. They'll just throw millions away for a wand that we could use to save people that they'll use as a party trick.
Yep.
Someone else and call it the demon.
Yeah, we can't go past that point. 7 million credits. So anything higher than
It's always how it is at these auctions. It's going to charity. I've seen someone do 1 trillion for a scroll of what was it?
Do I hear anything higher than 13.8?
Resurrection, I think, something along those lines.
What was it? The minor revival scroll?
Something like it was, yeah. It was not worth 1 trillion, but they did 1 trillion for it. More than the GDP of several countries. You know what the difference between 1 billion and 1 trillion is? About 1 trillion.
I don't really lose anything, all things considered, even if it is a bad one.
That's
You can't go past that. That's the
Marge, I just had an idea for a weapon.
Do you want to share with the class or keep it to yourself?
50,000.
An indestructible beer bottle that each time you smash it on someone's head, it reconstructs itself back into your hand, and it does 20% more blunt damage, and it stacks up to 5.
Technically, if you break it every time, you're breaking the item, so the enchantment fails.
It's not indestructible at that point.
Yeah.
You're saying blunt damage is a number. Are we in a video game?
14.8 million.
I mean,
But what if he stabbed someone when it was broken?
So I wouldn't believe
Does it
what
have
20%.
sharpness?
These items are very real. The percentages they're giving you are calculated because people have to research that.
I got a cool staff though.
Yep.
All the money spent here.
Also, just being here gives me ideas for items, including cursed ones.
Yeah.
Though I do think the smack disc was pretty cool. I don't even think that was a magic item. It was just cool.
Going to be spread out across
think it was just a
different,
cactus.
magic organizations and things like that. Like I said, if there is a specific organization that you want your money to go to specifically, that is not run by yourself. I missed you.
That is not run by yourself.
It's not run by yourself. Wow, that means somebody tried that before, for sure.
No endowments.
My eyeballs hurt if I look at the stage, so I have to look at you.
Understandable. I'm glad that I can be a visage which you can look upon peacefully.
I actually made like 8 different items, and they forced to limit me to 1 per section. So I have a bunch of other items.
Everyone listen up.
Simmer down.
This one is called the Dugger's Tome, a very rare item. By touching the cover of the Dugger's Tome to another book, the Dugger's Tome will transform into an exact copy of said book. It takes 1 minute of the transformation to complete. And the tome needs to be held against the other book for the full duration. If any pages are removed from the Dugger's Tome, said pages will turn into dust and reappear in the tome after 24 hours. Any alterations made to the original book will also be mirrored into the Duggar's Tome. The Duggar's Tome cannot be changed. Oh, sorry. The Duggar's Tome can change copied books once a month.
No, I don't think it.
Very niche, yeah.
The starting bid is 55,000 credits.
I'm curious.
How much?
What
Yeah,
that would
portable
do.
library.
50,000 starting
Yeah, fuck that.
It's like a Kindle, but worse.
I'll give you the TLDR of the item. The TLDR of the item is it is a book that allows you to put it on another book, a spell book to be precise, and make an exact copy of that book.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I see.
I don't know if she'd be upset or like.
The Necronomicon.
I don't like the idea at all.
Yeah,
I don't like the idea.
It retains the same magical essence.
I'm happy.
If there's another item
For free, you didn't spend any
A
money.
good example, if there's an artifact and the Duggar's Tome duplicate what the artifacts specifically, its spells and its content and its properties.
Also, I'm gonna make a correction real quick. It does not specifically have to be a spell book. It is any book. That's one of the things.
Any book that
It
exists.
is any book.
I want to use it to copy like. We should use it to copy the energy.
Oh god.
Hold on.
That's a good idea.
50 Shades of Grey.
I don't know. Can I, if I like print out, if I go on like
what the current state is?
What's qualified as a book?
If a book is missing a page and you have copied that book previously with the Duggar's Tome, the Duggar's Tome will lose that said page that has been removed from the original book. No. Yes.
What if you put it on top of a Kindle?
Exact copy of those other books.
Including magical properties, very important.
It'll only copy one
like
Kindle.
AO3 and like print it off so it's like some of the worst, it's like the worst fanfic ever.
5,000 credits.
And then copy it.
Just
That'll be the worst fanfic ever. So why you'd go to the effort of printing it to begin with?
what qualifies as a book? Is it two pieces of paper folded in half, or do you have to add another piece of paper in the middle?
No, not everyone's.
What's your question?
80. 80. Do I hear anything high? 100. Do I hear anything higher than 100?
120. Do I hear anything higher than 120?
Has Aurora actually won an item yet?
250.
Technically, you could put it on someone's diary, and then anytime they add anything to their diary, it'll show up in the tome.
250 credits, ladies and gentlemen. 250 credits. 275. Do I anything higher than
Hypothetically, couldn't you
275?
enchant a bunch of
300. Do I anything higher than
pens
300?
to send everything
300,
back
ladies and gentlemen, 300.
Yes.
to you anyway?
You don't even need magic for that. You could use tech for that.
So then why would you copy someone's diary? Oh yeah, but why would you copy someone's diary when you could just give them a pen that'll send you the data anyway?
I'm gonna get a gin drink.
I'm a criminal. I think about these kinds of things.
460. Sure. 460.
Yes.
Do I anything higher than 460?
Well, if they find out the pen, if it's like something that they don't want you to know, they could find the pen is magical. It would be really hard to tell if the diary is copied.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because it doesn't change the original.
That's fair.
610. Do I hear
What you do is you do it to their diary, and then you give them a magic pen, and they throw away the pen thinking that they foiled you, and then they don't suspect the diary.
Do I hear anything higher than? They said 75 already, Doc.
That's a 675. 675? All right, just being clear. 675. Do you hear anything higher than 675 currently? 700. Do I hear anything higher than 700 currently?
This cannot be that useful.
700. Going.
It's very niche.
710. Do I hear anything higher than 720?
You said it was like Scroll of Resurrection, right?
720.
It depends on what the book defines. It depends on what it defines as a book.
750. 750. Going once.
I guess. But you could, if you could theoretically copy Scroll, and that would be useful.
If you have a book of scrolls, yeah.
1 million.
I
1 mil. Do I hear anything higher than 1 million?
The good thing is about the fact you can literally go and if you can copy any major spellbook ever, getting hold of someone that has had some very high level stuff, anything that's well, a book that is highly magical in any way, shape, or form, that it can completely emulate down to every effect. Yeah, no, it's
1.15. Do you hear anything higher than 1.15?
it's exceedingly powerful.
Ooh.
I just don't have a personal use for that.
1.2. Do I hear anything higher than 1.2?
I like the research.
1.2 going once. 1.2. 1.4. 1.4. Do I hear anything higher than 1.4? What? Ooh, sorry, it's hard to keep up. 1.4. 1.5. Do I hear anything higher than 1.5 million? 1.5 million going once. 1.5 million. What? I mean, my bad. 3 mil. Do I hear anything higher than 3 million? 3 million going once. 3 million going twice. 3.1 million credits. 3.1 million credits.
$7.5 million credits.
7.5 million credits. Do I? 7.51 million credits. Do I hear anything higher than 7.51?
We should do a Valenti auction. I don't know what we'll auction off, but we'd make a lot of money.
Going twice. 7.51 sold.
Yes, she got something.
No, it was Aurora.
Sorry, that was Aurora. We were 7.51. Aurora won. Yeah, it's 7.51. You're good.
What if you sold something in 2 parts, and you sell someone 90% of a weapon, and then the next one up is the last 10%, so someone else could just fuck the first person out of a functioning weapon by bidding on the second part?
Okay, and remember, it was charity. Now then, Dylan, what are we on currently?
Yeah, I didn't really hear it.
We have 4 items left, and we are now entering the legendary territory of the items.
Hopefully some of you saved your money, because we're about to get some real good stuff.
This is the part where we accept the fact that Riot's getting nothing.
Preface this.
Yep. I mean, there are the cursed items,
I
but...
could have kept this item for myself. By gods, I would have.
Cursed items, true.
Alright. So, jingle, 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 jingle. Alright. This item, it is a staff. It is called, let me see if I can make sure I say this correctly. This is called Astralis, the Eye of the Universe. Rumored to have once belonged to an Archmage of the Stars, this staff not only buffs any spell used by the attuned, this staff also comes with the following spells: Blinding Stars, which is a flurry of falling stars. That gives radiant damage. As well as it gives you 3 charges of Dimension Walker. And the 3 charges can be for Dimension Walker can be used for the following spells: Dimension Door, Scrying, or Plane Shift. Such a nice
Plane shift.
The starting bid for this staff is 250,000 credits.
I should never have this item.
Giddy. You can bet on this one. I will point people
Oh,
out.
I should dressed up as an idol.
Okay, so the
Or
starting
rock.
bid 250. 3.
250 to start. You know what? I'm gonna see what the cursed items are.
I already have a 400. 500.
This one's gonna rock it up.
600. 700. 1 million. I have a 1 million. 2 million from Indigo.
Yeah.
3 million. My God.
Now they're just bidding in millions.
I got a 5 from Ethan, a 6 from Indigo. 7 from Ethan.
Having something that has the ability to literally cast plane shift.
9 million.
Not exactly a common thing at all, so yeah, that's what makes it legendary.
11 million.
I mean, I can just fuck with planes normally.
So, we're part of a multi-dimensional nexal point here. Like, you know all the people that show up randomly, like from other places? Plane shift lets you push through back to those
Technically speaking, this would let you get to the Vex.
11 million point
Like,
5.
you can literally shift
11 million.
through dimensions with that kind of shit.
11 million point
Like, be it to, well,
And also sometimes-
Shadowfell, Feywild, like, the Infernal Realms, like hell.
Can it also potentially
12 million.
let you shift from one area to another area, like on the other end of the galaxy, but it's still technically the same reality?
Technically, you could use a plane that's much smaller to go over a similar distance. That's how some people teleport.
Okay, so 12.5. 12.5.
I just know that
It's almost a cap. It's almost a cap.
Twice. 12.5 million sold.
Who bought it?
Ethan.
Was that your first item or was that your second item?
It was a second. Second.
Smack.
I think I got the cactus.
Smacked us. Okay.
He got the
Cactus on a
Smactus and
stick.
the... Yeah, that wasn't exactly expensive.
Silly
Staff of the Cosmos.
Silly item.
Now, if you combine them together, you get the Cactus of the Cosmos.
Smactus was only cursed because you might
Now, see if you can figure out. See if you can figure out how to combine these items to make a Cactus of the Cosmos that you can hit people with.
You have no idea how good I am at combining artifacts.
Please make a Cactus of the Cosmos, just because you can.
See, think about this, right? What if I infused it
Anyway, so there's one more item before I start.
With a baseball bat?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to
The
smack
bat that'll
some?
make you see stars.
Last this is also legendary. Don't make fun of the books. The books are good.
The books are good.
I'm all bought out now. I'm happy.
Alright, so this legendary book
So
is
full
called
of
Tome
items.
of Planar Wandering and Wanderings.
My plate, it runneth
This
full of
book
magical
contains
items.
musings and detailed intricacies of the nature of the planes of existence throughout the multiverse. By reading and studying this book, you can gain the ability to sense the presence of planar portals or extra-dimensional spaces, along with the knowledge and
How much
possible
do you have?
castings of, if you're capable,
Not over $1 million. This is gonna go
following
for over $1
spells.
million.
Plane shift, astral projection, blink, Mordekainen's magnificent mansion,
How much
banishment,
do you
and
have?
planar binding. The
Do not spend
for
this kind of
item is
money.
450
Can you access
credits.
the cat dimension, though?
150.
Balls of stocking bits?
Yeah, 450 credits.
400,000.
Oh, never mind then.
Man, I'm happy. I'm glad I got a nice spear. I'm happy.
700 already.
That won't
750
interest us, yeah,
credits.
that's a very good tome.
You got grandma.
2 mil.
You even got a cactus?
I got 5 mil.
I got a month.
I got a pair of lanterns.
Never let drinks be lukewarm.
10
I'm
mil.
happy.
Alright. No, I got a 10.
I got the consolation prize mug.
I got a 14.
Listen, it may be called a consolation prize, but that's better than any consolation prize.
Yeah. My drinks will never be anything other than the perfect temperature ever again.
Exactly. Cody's working out.
Cody is trying to learn to do the splits with his turf.
What is the capacity at the same
Rock, paper, scissors.
He is just stretching on the floor.
Yeah, that's gonna solve them. Look at this turn.
They just went straight to max. Holy shit.
Yeah.
They did.
I mean, that was going. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't even think about it. It would have just been me standing up, slapping down that fucking check and being like, take it.
They both said 15 million at the same time, so now they have to do rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, you would have to have done the check, yeah.
I would have done the check, and it would have been instant, because I knew that was going to cat straight away.
Are you doing exercises or something?
Just first one.
Yes.
Yeah. He's stretching.
Exercises.
He's practicing for when he gives birth.
Dude, what if he's suiciding? Okay, good.
Betting on the last
How you know he's not paying attention? Because I accused him impreg and he didn't react.
Trust me.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, there he was. I said you were practicing giving birth.
I like your man, but you know what I meant.
Excuse me? Motherfucker, I ain't practicing giving birth.
I'm a man.
I'm
I
shocked
said-
that you doing that wasn't causing you pain, honestly.
Yeah, you were just stretching, and they were asking what you were doing, and one of the things I just threw offhandedly was you're practicing giving birth, and no one reacted. And I figured you just weren't paying attention.
Like, I'm a very flexible man.
Anyway, everyone else can get fucked.
Two left.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Two left.
these are the last two items on the
Items
list.
left.
Jimmy,
This item, by the way, I
for
am.
2 more items.
I will say this now. For this item that I'm about to speak about, this is very personally cultured towards my family, and so this being out here is going to be
The brick wasn't.
very big.
Shut up. You know what you did to that man.
All right, we're getting all your attention. Sweet. The Staff of the World Tree, a legendary staff. It's carved from the roots of Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil.
This staff, when attuned, is able to be planted in the ground and unravel a portal to the realm of Yggdrasil.
Ooh, Nathiel would like that. Not that I can afford this.
Through be warned, despite being a portal, you're not welcomed as a guest. Do not loiter, or else Nighthog will find you, or the Nords that reside there. Unrooting and moving the staff while in this realm may lead you to another realm entirely. The staff has been planted towards. This staff is best used by the druidic nature and those who are strong with the focus of nature. It is a strong focus for nature-based healing, along with others of the kind. At a cost of the staff itself, it is able to revive someone once.
Oh shit.
And there's the selling point.
The starting bid
It was already really powerful.
This is gonna be high.
is 600,000.
Surprised it's not starting at $1 million.
Like, who's saying their cap first?
Well,
When they say reviving something,
15 million credits.
like you can just
Yeah,
come
there
back.
it is already.
Capacity.
There was the cap.
No, apologies, it's capacity. They went to the capacity, sir. Well, can't go higher than that.
Stuff like that.
Get over here.
That's why there's a cap.
So,
Of course it's for Malleus.
Is this the second time that Malleus has done this?
No, it's because he's a species that can't be easily killed. He hasn't been killed yet.
I thought they won something already.
God. I'm sure Fable's not happy about this either.
Did they split the Yggdrasil staff?
Yes.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah,
is this
for Malleus.
ladies and gentlemen,
An
sit
additional
down
time.
for our last item of the night.
He is a. To be fair, Aiden is a druid himself, so it may just be for himself.
Our last
But
item of the night.
Announcing this one.
I know it's not for him.
Yeah, I am sending
Hop
him
aboard
the
the
details
stage.
of this last item.
15 million right off the bat for himself. I doubt that.
Maybe.
A very special guest is speaking out this next item. I expect you to give him the same respect you have given us so far. Welcome to the stage, Ludwig.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's nice to be
They know
back
it's the last
here
item.
again. So, let's go ahead and get this last item on the way. If you'll give me but a moment here, I will look at the information and ring past over real quick so I can make sure that I read this appropriately. You know, I could just lie. I could absolutely lie through my teeth right now, and you'd probably give me 5 seconds before they kick me off stage.
Don't.
I will kick you off this stage.
You are not allowed.
All right, I'm aware.
I'll beat you with a hammer.
Treat this with utmost respect. Now, before we go any further, because this is the last item. No more after this, nothing else whatsoever.
This is the last item.
This is the last item.
As you have probably guessed, with how we've done all the other categories, this item is in fact cursed. The item that I am speaking of at the current moment, called the Crown of the Beholder. This item was birthed from the depths of a beholder.
Jesus Christ.
Aldaski. I had to make sure. Yeah. Resembling a blue and green crown, with gemstones resembling the tin eye stalks of a beholder. Whilst wearing this crown, you see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, up to a distance of 120 feet. Each gemstone holds a charge cast of each ray of the beholder that they normally can do, including, but not limited to, paralyzing ray, stupefying ray,
I can't
and
afford it, I can already tell you
petrification.
that.
Using all 10 rays before a 6-hour window will cause the crown to awaken and gain sentience within the crown, and may attempt to control whomever is wearing it at the time. So, to dumb it down for my simpler folks out there, you're essentially wearing a headpiece of a beholder. If you use it too much, the beholder will try to take over you. But all you're gonna do is only use 9 of the 10, and it's that simple. Just pick one to not use, and you can get through this. The starting bid for this item will be 550,000 credits. And begin.
Now, before wait! Hold the phone! Hold on. Okay, excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you all trying to jump in, but oh wait, hold on. Did somebody say 15 million? Who said 15 million?
Ruin
Yeah, I heard multiple 15. So here's the problem.
This was going to be an issue.
Yeah.
May I?
Do you think we could have a little fun by extending it just a tiny bit for these vests?
Hold on, Indy. Hold on. I have an idea.
Give Ludwig a stage.
I think I'm gonna go home.
I'm gonna make this interesting for this last one.
Give the money back to Adeptus and Mori.
Tonight. And seeing as I'm being allowed to take the stage for just a moment here, I think in good faith I can do this properly. If you are wanting to go ahead and quote-unquote just throw it all onto the table right now for 15 million, please step forward to the stage and put a hand on the stage.
If he does what I think he's gonna do.
Okay.
He's gonna do a he who lets go last wins.
He does, because if he spent money already, he would be able to hit 15 million. Apologies, friend. It is all done in fairness for everyone here.
It's a shame, friend. I'm so sorry.
I've been informed Riot that I spent 35 credits in Wiccarium for the rest of this.
Sorry, I didn't see you all the way over here. But, alright. Because of the nature of what we deal with, I know some of you are adventurers, some of you are corporation owners, some of you are kings, some of you are consorts of many different varieties. For this last item, I believe in good faith,
Getting spoiled.
up to a certain point that I have already created in my head, I will allow bidding to continue. However, I will let you go as high as you want in this bid. But in my head, there is a number. And when I announce it, and the last person made their final bid, whoever is closest to the number that's in my head while maintaining underneath it will be the winner of this.
The price is right.
I actually really like this idea. Hold on.
so you can't just throw all your money at it.
Would you like to take the floor on keeping the bid count? I think you would be much better.
This isn't more interesting. I'm still just pissed. I want to believe that Aiden is just getting the staff for himself, but the fact that
He
specializes in nature magic.
I know that.
He does nature magic himself.
I know that. That's what I'm hoping, but that thought's still in the back of my head.
Within the carpet.
Bring yourself
He's
back to the
Malleus'
center, please.
I know.
Boy. He's
I
gonna do
know.
whatever Malleus wants.
I know.
Yeah. All right. With that being said, I will begin the bidding. 3.
Where do you even
2,
go?
1. Starting bid is at 15 million. Do I have 15 and 1?
Mm.
Or do I have 16? What do we have here?
If you ask, you know exactly.
We have 16 million.
You're gonna have to ask someone else to ask him.
Do we have high end 16? We have 17.
Ridiculous.
There are spells that stop something from being revived afterwards.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You can counterspell Revivify. Live and learn.
All right.
Well, yeah, for future references, we'll have to learn to do something with this.
Not to mention, I'm sure you need a bit more than a magic stick to bring him back after what we.
Yeah, this is the
We're at
difficult part of
18
these auctions, is trying to
18
limit
million
it
is
so that
currently
it's
bid.
fair, but trying to make sure that people don't instantly just go for the 15 million.
18 million.
and
Going
no one else
once.
can.
20 million. 21.
I think what we'll also need to do is we'll need to put a cap on the lower ones as well,
22.
because it seems to be a lot of the lower ones people wanted to go for with the more low end characters, but they
You could just randomize it for the people that all hit cap at the same time.
They're doing 22 then? Or you're staying at 21?
Well, it's more of the factor of like there's a lot of street level characters I'm seeing around here that can't afford it.
Like you can only go up to like 20 times the original price, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. 24.
No stuff for next time, huh? But I'm agreeing.
Most definitely.
Which is, are you bidding? We're currently at 23 million.
I'm going to make my way out. I want to get some food.
23 million.
Mm,
Going once.
I'll be out shortly.
To listen
26
to
million.
corporates and all the like throwing money at the window.
Well, too late. They already said 26. You're outbid.
Take care, man. We'll catch up, yeah?
28.
Take care, Dirge. I'll talk to you
See you,
later.
Dirge.
I'm gonna go with you.
Roll around.
See you, Snowscale.
We're going any higher than 28?
Good one, Snow.
There's no.
Stopping at 28 million? So 28 million. Going once. 28 million. Going twice. The final bid is at 28 million. Your final bid was at 23 million, if I remember correctly. 24. No, 23 million. And then your final bid was at 26 million, yes? 27. All right. With that being said, the number that was in my head, depending on how things would have progressed, because I've seen how these auctions go before, was at a grand total of 33 million, which means that since the bidding went underneath it, you
I was literally thinking 33 million. I was literally. No, I shit you not.
Congratulations
I
on your
was sitting here
wonderful bid.
thinking he's gonna pick 33 or 32 million. It's gonna be one of those two numbers.
Why?
And he didn't.
I don't know. Kind of. I've known Ludwig for a couple of years. I know he would pick like something just above a median number.
And bidding on items. I do apologize if you did not get what you wanted.
Well, I think the previous
Trying to play a fair game, fairground.
Exodus was probably a good idea.
We are learning for next time and things like that, so we can get better at doing this kind of stuff. I do very much appreciate you guys coming out and getting these items and being out with us. Aside from that, it is around closing time, so you are more than welcome to hang out or start making your way up. Again, thank you so much for coming to the ball and auction.
That's all, folks.
We're gonna have copyright over that. Just to make that clear.
Do you think
We don't
Fable will be
cover it under
okay?
I mean, I'm upset. Phil's probably even more upset.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
It's very well that Aiden could just use the staff for himself and have nothing to do with Malleus. But there's no way for us to guarantee that. And a lot of people assume the worst.
No. I assume most of them assumed the worst. Judging from the murmurings that I heard, I swear I heard Vic say that nowhere was safe anymore.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Malleus can try and travel planes already.
So then, everywhere was in danger to begin with?
Yes.
If that's the case.
Yep.
So then nothing's changed.
It's the revival that I worry about.
Yeah.
And there's one thing about breaking into a house, but he now has front keys. Her son has front keys. So it's impossible to know. You can.
Nothing to do with him.
He might say so, but there's no way to know.
Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, if you got any of the items that are not currently in storage, such as the daggers or there's a few other things in here, like the judging stone and things like that. We do have
you might
some of these
wanna
items in the back currently. Real quick, let me go over the list real quick of the things that we
Never
do
mind,
have.
you guys will get them to George without any issues.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we have most of these on hand, aside from some of the weapons. Hun, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so the things that we do not currently have. Yeah, it'll be out of the storage back there. The items we do not have currently on hand here that will be either picked up another time or sent out to you. It is going to be the guillotine, Excalibur, the
Stealth daggers.
Yeah, the Night Killers, the World Tree, the Crown,
Dangerous ones.
Eye of the Universe, and I think that's all of them. No, we have the shield. Yeah, those are the only items we do not have here. Huh? No, they did not. Okay. No. Those are the only items that we do not have currently on hand. If you were the ones that received those items, they will be sent to you or be able to pick up within the next following days, just because we have to get those out of the vaults. But all those other items, we do have them here on hand. Where do we go?
I'm gonna start saying goodbye and head out.
Yeah, no, I'm just sulking.
Tell her to just shoot me a message if you guys need something,
Yeah,
okay?
honey,
Either me or Pyre will do what we can.
Right, I'm
Sure
going
thing.
to start going down the list of the items real quick. I am first going to go ahead. I'm gonna go get the lover's lanterns, the totem, and the charging crystal currently. One moment.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry, I'm upset, but yeah, hi. Sorry. It's nice seeing you.
What's wrong?
The son of the person I'm trying to kill just got a staff that can revive things, so things are a little more complicated now. So. Yep, yeah, it's like you want to trust that he wouldn't do it, but there's no way for me to know. And you don't know how people react until things happen, so.
I mean, could always just take the stuff off him, put it in, and then...
Easier said than done.
I don't know if I'm
Come to
thinking
the
too...
stage real quick so I can.
Easier said than done. It's not that simple. If it was, I would have done it by now.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Are you able to take Dirge's stuff? Because I know you hang out with him.
I'd say wait and give it to him directly.
Okay. And that's fine. Alright. The next 3 items, the Liar's Breath, Murder of Crows, and Phantom Step. So if hopefully
Wait, who acquired the staff after the
Aiden.
Cosmos one, whatever the fuck?
He was, yeah.
Hi.
Oakley. Oh no, not that one. The
People are worried that you might let your dad use the staff.
Another one was.
The other one.
Why?
It's a staff that can revive people, and people want them dead. Even if you say you aren't going to, a lot of people won't take your word for it.
So?
So I just saved all my money. I can spend money on
People can be worried it's not gonna happen.
Keep buying my shit.
Not even gonna let them touch it.
Suki, did you know another place that does charity stuff?
No.
Like I said, people will or won't take your word for it.
So yeah, two very, very powerful items.
I'm gonna try and infuse the staff into the bat. Turn it into the bat that makes you see stars.
Ooh. Well, yeah, that's fucking killer, dude. Smart. I was hoping for something fishing related. I'm probably gonna see what just bring in a fishing rod.
You have the ultimate fishing rod. What else would you want?
There was electricity thing here, but there was no electricity.
Well, okay. I do a super killer fishing rod, but unfortunately, I can't use that everywhere for very specific reasons.
Like, do you want, like, waders of perpetual dry that never get your feet wet? Like, what do you want?
Go pick up Dirge's stuff for him, because he needs to pick that up.
I want it not to break. I want a tougher line. I want to have a hook that attracts certain types of fish and stuff like that. And then a bait box that's unlimited.
You want a bait box of holding.
Oh boy. I want a bait box of holding. Goddamn right.
Yep. All those are very doable. If anything, you could probably just custom order them for a lot cheaper than you would have gotten them here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Next.
Yeah, 100%.
It'll be.
That's a nice hit and stick right there.
Make sure you get the
Pockets in this dress. Could you put my potion in your
I
pocket?
don't like the fact that crown guy got the crown.
A lot of people aren't, but he's not banned from here yet, so he's just as able as anyone else to bet on it.
Also, to be fair, and I mean this in completely just a one-to-one way. Something tells me even if he did something crazy with it, no one would care.
Right, here's your
Possibly.
Like nobody. Not a soul.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
about it affecting other people is that for it to affect other people, people have to acknowledge it.
No, he's no, and not yet.
I'm gonna head out. I'm heading out. Do you need me for anything else?
Gotcha. They're in like a nice little glass container.
This staff is kind of fucking cool. I mean, I don't know why no one else wanted it. This is pretty stellar.
I'm surprised my crystals weren't wanted.
It, but you jumped up there, so.
You have a cool staff now. I got crystals. I got rocks. I'm inspired now. I want to make a witch's tome with the skin of an aberration. I'm gonna make my own tome.
Like, alright, I'll let him have it.
Like, all of the tomes are really interesting, but way out of my budget. I'd rather just make one.
You should try making that bottle he was talking about. That was nifty.